When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
People chuntering behind the old set there. Carrots, AJP.
That's a good word.
What?
Chuntering.
Chuntering. My mum chunters. My mum literally chunters. Chunter. Oh yes, and this is that. This is the. She's still talking. Chunter. Enough, mum. Enough. Sorry, just spat everywhere. How you doing? Right. Oh my word. 15 minutes.
That suits you so well with that top, doesn't it?
Thank you, Mark.
Doesn't it?
Thank you, please.
Yeah. Really does.
Oh my word. Hey, can I just point out, it's my birthday on the 9th of May. Yes, please. Please. 1:15. With another 2. 15 minutes time, I can't wait to bring you that. That is going to be absolutely incredible. What do you reckon, Mark?
They're beautiful. I don't think I've seen them in rose gold before.
I don't think I have either.
No.
Can't wait to bring you that. That is just delish. Right, where are we going first? Sorry, Sam. Now, I've got an incredible strand here to start off with. We did bring you shaded pink opal in the last show. It was wonderful. It was gorgeous. It was a slightly longer strand than this. Yep, absolutely, slightly longer strand. I think it was 30-something centimetre strand. It was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, wonderful. Again, this is natural. You're going to be getting the full complement of gorgeous pink tones in here, ranging from your gorgeous candy floss colours all the way through to your stony colours as well. It's a really beautiful strand, and I tell you something, it is fairly similar to the strand that we bought you in the last show. However, this strand is going under a tenner. I know. It's absolutely amazing. You are going to love this. Call us now on our free phone number. It's a free to call from a BT landline, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You are not going to want to miss out on this. Gorgeous shaded pink opal graduated squares. Do you want to see an amazing deal today? I do. Here we go. $7.95. Boom.
Is that good that we cater for all budgets?
I think it is.
I think that's really nice. Makes all the difference.
I think it is. Loads and loads and loads of gorgeous shaded pink opal on this strand. Yeah, the one that we bought you in the last show was a more considered purchase, but it was around about a 30 centimetre strand. Today, right here, right now, you're getting a 17 centimetre strand for $7.95. I think it's brilliant, Mark.
I love this strand, I really do. If you had to choose an inch anywhere along that strand, which would your inch be?
My inch would be this inch here. Because you've got some translucency going on there, you've got some gorgeous delicate pinks there. I love that inch there. What about you, Mark?
Yeah, that's nice. I like the dark in the centre, I think.
What, these?
Just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the verge of rhodonite, isn't it? Do
Is
I mean
it? Yes, yes.
Rubellite.
No,
Which one do
rhodonite.
I mean? Rhodolite, yeah.
Rhodonite. Rhodonite's pink.
Yeah, that's what I
Rubellite's
mean.
kind of more of a reddy.
Rhodolite.
Rhodochrosite.
That's the one.
Rhodochrosite.
That's the one.
Yeah. Lots of Rhoders coming up today. Well done, everyone. Australian pink opal, absolutely glorious, all the way from those gorgeous deep kind of, as Mark says, rhodonite colours, all the way through to your gorgeous stony qualities as well, all for less than £8. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. We've got so much to cram into this hour, haven't we, Sam? 1,000,001 things. What's coming up now? Oh, I've got it here. Now, you are... Okay. Is it this one, Sam? Are you sure? Remind me of that pricing. I love playing these kind of games. Let's play Ask Mark to Guess the Price game. He always gets it wrong. It's brilliant. I love it. Mark. Have you seen this strand before?
I don't believe I have, no.
Okay. Do you have any idea how what the price is going to be for this strand of genuine natural ametrine? Do you know what the price is? Have you been told what the price is?
No.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
No, I haven't, no.
Right, now, here we go. Natural ametrine.
Yep.
Bolivia. Do you believe me? All the way from Bolivia. So gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. It's grown over many moons in a geode. And because of volcanic activity, forces molten hot lava over the exterior of the geodes, creates a lot of heat, obviously, keeping the center point of the geode very cool and the exterior very, very warm. And that's when you get ametrine. Citrine is amethyst when it is heated up. These nuggets are enormous. The clarity is absolutely exceptional, which for geode amethyst and ametrine you wouldn't necessarily expect. With your wide knowledge of gemstones and jewellery maker, Mark, what kind of a price would you expect to see for
just on the second stone from your left?
That one?
Yep. Because the close-up of that, I just think that's beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The faceting just really does make it pop. I would say $17.95.
For the whole strand, yeah?
Yep.
$17.95? Amazing.
Yeah, yep.
Sounds good. Sounds brilliant. Yeah, I think that sounds incredible.
That's what I would pay for it.
$17.95. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Any other day of the week, this would be your price. Amazing. And I think you would be absolutely happy with that. Not going to stay there. We're going to go lower. $19.95 is not your price today. Nowhere near your price today. I can't believe we can do 140 carats of genuine natural ametrine for $12.95. Oh my word. All individually hand faceted for beauty, not for carat weight. So each and every gemstone here has got these gorgeous, beautiful facets on here, applied for beauty, not for carat weight. So our lapidaries haven't gone, oh, I wonder how much carat weight I can get out of the individual stone. It's all, oh wow, look at that, isn't that beautiful?
That's got such a split.
Hasn't it just?
Yeah.
All, and that is a perfect classic case of faceting for beauty and not for carat weight. I love that gemstone there. Look at all those individual kind of kite and rectangular and octagonal shaped facets on there. Imagine a ring made out of that, Mark. Wouldn't that be amazing?
That is such a good split.
Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Lee in Cardiff's come through to get 3 strands of these. Susan Lannick's has come through to get 2. If you do want to multi-buy, because of course each strand is going to be unique because each strand is totally natural, then please, please do. An incredible quality Ametrine here. This one here is almost entirely amethyst, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful clarity, gorgeous colour. Moving on to, yeah, that one there. That is my absolute favourite gem.
Beautiful.
Isn't that glorious? Isn't that beautiful? Really? It's been said that this may become more valuable than tanzanite. Seriously? I had no idea. Wow.
Do you prefer Ametrine or Bolivianite, if you had to choose one?
Ametrine.
Ametrine.
Ametrine, absolutely.
Right. I love the Bolivianite. Oh, that sounds
Do you prefer
nice.
Ametrine or Gesundheit? No, definitely Ametrine.
Okay.
The quality you've got going on here, the fact that it is 100% natural, the fact that you don't always get that kind of, I like the fact you don't get that 50-50 split with Ametrine. I love the fact that you get your kind of 80-20 splits, your 60-40 splits. I like all that kind of, and also I love the way that the faceting means that you get the dispersion of the white light going through the gemstone, so you get that gorgeous kind of melded quality between the two, that gorgeous kind of pinkiness coming out of them as well.
So they're following with the colour, with the facets.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Isn't it glorious? That is absolute. That is one of the most beautiful Ametrines I've ever seen right there. Just there. Well done. $12.95. Lots of people still coming through for that. Jenny and Surrey, you've just been multi-buying as well. That's great to see. Lots and lots and lots of people saying yes. Please check your baskets out. I've got about a dozen of you with this just sitting in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. All of these are incredible, but very, very, very low stock strands. Well done to all of you there. Well done. And please don't forget as well, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM. Got mine. So beautiful. Says Sarah in Cheshire. It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Sarah's got a lovely little dog called Steve.
What?
Little Jack Russell called Steve. She's been posting her pictures on their walks this week, and he's the cutest thing you've ever seen.
I love it when animals have got human names, don't you? Yeah. Richard the toad.
I had a cat called Norman.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Yeah. Barbara the cat.
Yeah.
Chris the rabbit. You know, that kind of thing. Who's got a cat called Bill? Have you? Sam's got a cat called Bill. He's cross-eyed.
I know a cat called Betty.
Amelia knows a cat called Betty. There you are. Why did you choose Bill as a name for your cat, Sam? That was the name the cat sanctuary gave it. Oh, sorry, there's Sam in there. He's producing. Hi! There's Maggie. She's tapping the buttons and directing. There she is. You're going to give us a wave? Come on, Maggie. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. There we go. Right, back to work. Right, where are we going to go now, Lovey? Ooh, this isn't just any wire. This is... This isn't just any wire, this is maroon wire. Yeah, maroon. I think maroon's a very kind of sultry Nigella Lawson kind of word. Yes. Maroon. Yeah. Maybe when said like that, I don't know. I love Nigella. Mark and I share a love for Nigella Lawson.
She's been a bit quiet recently. She's not been on our screens for a while.
I know! Yeah, what is going on with that?
I have to write to her and find out.
What was your favourite Nigella cookery book? Nigella Express is very good.
Yeah, they're the first one. The Domestic Goddess.
Domestic Goddess, of course. Yeah. That's a really good one. Yeah, that's the one with the deep fried peanut butter sandwich in, and the cola marinated ham.
I think her last book and last series were probably her weakest. I wasn't too.
Nigella Express. Wow.
Yeah.
Cat-like. Or JewelleryMaker, or whatever it was called.
It was when she mashed up the avocado and put it on toast. That just did it for me, really.
Hey, hang on a minute. Avocado on toast is beautiful. Anyway. Maroon coloured copper wire, 0.6 millimeters in gauge. Okay, so you've got one of our kind of mid-gauge wires here. So the finest gauge wires that we can offer you are kind of your 0.25 millimeter gauges. The thickest gauge wires are around about 2 mil in gauge. This is a lovely midpoint wire, so it gives you the opportunity to do to twist different strands of this together to make something really quite strong and solid. You can do your finer kind of details. And you can also make your own findings with this as well, which is fantastic. Now, I have also got coming up... Do I have gold wire? Oh, but that was a suggestion from Sam. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. This with gold wire, twist it together, put it with your Ametrine.
That's a good idea.
Why don't you get this with your Ametrine? And also, do you know what? Stuff it. Get the Sodalite as well. Oh! Oh!
Gosh, it really enhances the colour, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? The Sodalite's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Woo! Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so by the way, if you want to get something for under £10, this is your chance now because it's £9.95. Well, it should be, But Sam is new to Jewellery Maker. He's a rookie. He doesn't really know what he's doing. He hasn't got a clue. He's Simple Sam, I call him. Simple Sam. £4.95. He's just pressing buttons in there. He hasn't got a clue. He's fine. Trying to make friends. Classic case, trying to make friends. It's like when you start a new school, start a new job, and you bring in loads of cake to try and make friends with people. This is Sam's way of trying to make friends with you. £4.95. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Didn't you win the great Comic Relief Bake-Off in work, Sam? You did with your peanut butter cheesecake? No, cupcakes. Peanut butter muffins. Were they nice? Or did you pay someone to win? Did you bribe? I bet he did as well. Yeah, whatever. You blatantly bribed. Here's a tenner. Get me to win. Anyway, £4.95. Fantastic. Absolutely awesome. What would you do with wire like this, Mark? Well,
0.6 is really good for doing the... Do you remember those big Celtic bangles, the macrame, the herringbone?
Ah, yes.
That would be perfect for that.
Oh, gorgeous.
Really, really nice.
How much of that do you need to make one of the bangles-ish?
2 metres.
Oh, wow, okay.
You don't need very much.
She'd have loads left over.
As well. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, isn't it just... Please don't forget the Sodalite's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got the last few chances for this. Well done. I've got people coming through to get 2s of these as well. If you do want to multi-buy your maroon coloured wire, then please, please, please do. Oh my word, it's that time already. It's 1:15. It's time for the popcorn chain. It's time for your star buy. You're going to love it. I wasn't just talking about stealing this, by the way. I just said, isn't this lovely? This is blatantly going to fall in my bag. I'm going to have to take this home. Hey, I left a lampshade in a popular homeware shop the other day. My own lampshade from home. I now have no lampshade on my bedside table because I left a lamp. I had to get the screaming kids out the shop. Hattie had candles. Pippa was all over the shop. She was just, it was just.
This candles we keep talking
candles?
about.
Oh, God. What else are you going to call it?
I have no idea what you were talking about earlier.
Oh, Hattie, my 2.5-year-old's just going through this big stage at the minute. Mummy got bogies, and it's just, it's just a dream. It's just an absolute dream. Anyway, so I left a lampshade in a shop the other day when I was trying to replace said lampshade. I now don't have any lampshade. I just have the bare bulb. So now I've got to get another lampshade. But I'm figuring that because I left that, I deserve one of these.
Yes, I agree.
Thanks, Mark. Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay. Rose gold plated brass popcorn chain. How much do you want this, Mark?
Oh, I just think they're beautiful. I said I've not seen them in rose gold before. I've seen them in silver and gold, but not this colour. And I know how popular they are. And I know the silly price that we sell 3 when it should be the price of 1.
Well, I haven't actually seen the price for 3. I've only ever seen the price for 1.
You're going to be amazed.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Rose gold plate. Okay. Rose gold plated brass popcorn chain, 45 centimetres in length, with a 2.5-inch extended chain. Look at the size, first of all, of the lobster claw clasp on the end of there. So substantial, absolutely gorgeous. I love the way this is finished off. Look at those gorgeous end caps there. This popcorn chain is beautiful. I love the way. I wish I could work out how it was put together because it looks amazing, doesn't it? Gorgeous and soft. Breaking news. Over half the stock is already sold or in baskets. What?
You're not going to believe this.
What is the price on this, Sam? What, for all three? You are kidding me. There's 152 of these. Well, there was 152. Oh my word. No! I'm not going to be able to get this, am I? No amount of wishing is going to get me this bad boy. This is going to sell out. Oh my word. Do you know what? The price that Sam told me we're going to do for all three of these, I thought he meant we were going to do for one of these. I thought it was the price each. No, it's all together. This is amazing. This is arguably one of the highest quality chains we can offer you on JM. This looks, if you saw this, right, if you saw this in a jeweller's window, what price would you think it was? If I saw a price point on this, because I have been looking around because it's my birthday, 9th of May. 9th of May, everyone, my birthday. Most important day of the year. If I saw this in a jeweller's window with a price tag of £250 on, I'd buy that. I'd buy that.
When we had the gold version a couple of weeks ago, we had a lady text in to say that she'd been to a accessory shop, you know the one, and they were selling them their base metal for £25 each, just base metal. This is rose gold plated. Yeah, yeah. Right, we're going to have to bring the price on screen. They're all going to sell out. Here you go. This is your price for three. For three. Ah, got the hair. Got the hair. Got the neck beard, everyone. For three. £10.95 for how much? £3.65 each. That is utterly ridiculous. Would you put anything with this, Mark, or would you just have it on its own? As it is. Same completely here. As it is. Same here. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm so jealous of every single person who's come through for that on Well Gel. Maureen in Renfrewshire has come through to get 2 loads of these. In fact, a lot of you have. So's June, so's Glenda, so's Jane, so's Christine, so's a collector in Somerset as well, so's Deborah in Tyne and Wear. Loads of you have come through to get 2s of these. Oh no, collector in Somerset's got 4 loads of these. Oh, have a heart. It's my birthday on 9th of May, everyone. 9th of May! Ninth of May, birthday. Okay, that's sold out. Must be a big for you this year then.
What? I beg your pardon? Maggie and you both said the same thing. Must be a big birthday for you this year. How old do you think I am?
30, you'll be approaching 30.
Approaching 30, whatever. You meant 40.
No, I didn't.
You did, you so did. What did you mean, Maggie? You meant 40, didn't you? You cheeky! You meant what? 35 or something. Oh, that old special 35th birthday. Oh, whatever. You lot are crossed off my Christmas card list. I'm going to be 35 this year. I know I don't look 35. I know I look closer to 40. Fine, whatever. Goodness gracious me. Both you and Maggie said at the same time. Oh, it must be a big one for you this year, Carol. Oh, Maggie asked if it was a big one. Asking if it's a big birthday, you may as well say, are you 40 or are you 50 or something? You haven't hit a nerve, but you don't say, is it a big birthday this year? How old are you, Maggie? 38 this year. That's old. That's old. Mark, I'm not talking to you anymore. Did you think I was going to be 40 this year?
30, I'm being honest. Whatever. Hand on heart.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Whatever. He's thinking, got out of that one. No, we're going to be 35. Wow. My husband's going to be 41. 41.
10 years older than you.
Who?
I'm 10 years older than you.
Oh, you can tell. You can tell. It's, you can definitely tell. Oh, Mark. You don't look it. You don't. You're going to be 45.
Sorry?
You don't
44, just gone.
Really? You don't look it. Right. Lapis lazuli. Have you got the details on this, Sam? Thanks, love. Gorgeous. Look at these beautiful, beautiful slabs. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Genuine lapis lazuli, probably from the best location. From probably the best location in the world. In my opinion, the finest location for lapis lazuli mining, all the way from Afghanistan. Totally and utterly natural. Amazing genuine gemstone. This gem is mined in the middle of nowhere, very close to the kind of Afghanistan-Pakistan border, 2 days from the nearest community, not by train, not by car, but by foot. That really is the only way you can get to and from the mine. This is one of those mines where the mining techniques haven't changed for thousands of years. The mining of this gemstone is still done using very, very basic tools. It's not done on a huge, gigantic scale like you would see necessarily in places like Brazil, in the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. It's done in very, very. It's still mined in a very kind of basic, kind of ancient way. To own a gemstone like this from arguably the finest location in the world is like, in my personal opinion, it's like owning something like I don't know, Kashmir sapphire, or owning Colombian emerald, or owning Ethiopian opal. You know, this is so, for me, location specific. To own Lapis lazuli from arguably one of the original sources of it in the Middle East, you know, is absolutely incredible. This has been traded for roughly 4,000 since about 4000 BC. You know, we're talking an ancient gemstone, so well documented. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it, Mark?
That's incredible. I love
you
the
can tell it's natural,
on it.
can't you?
Yeah, straight away. I love the faceting on it. It's beautiful.
It looks ancient, doesn't it?
We were talking about cufflink strands earlier, weren't we?
Oh,
I mean,
definitely.
This would be perfect strand.
On this particular strand, you're getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of your natural lapis lazuli on here. It's just beautiful. What? Really?
Oh, gosh.
So that doesn't deserve to be that price, does it?
Wow.
Sam, how long have you worked with genuine gemstones? Almost 4 years. And you've worked other places than Jewellery Maker, haven't you? How do our prices compare elsewhere to elsewhere? Yeah, absolutely. He says stick another couple of zeros on there and you're kind of where other people might be. Exactly. $6.95 for, as Mark would suggest, a strand of cufflinks or a strand of rings. These are ready to set. Absolutely gorgeous. And please don't think that because they've got a hole drilled through the centre of them that you can't set them into things like rings. You absolutely can. In fact, that could be really useful. It could be like an anchor point, couldn't it, on a claw set ring, couldn't it? What?
Just like how often do we get natural lapis?
We get lapis lazuli, well, we get quite a lot of lapis lazuli on JM. Natural lapis lazuli, I'd say it's probably, I'd probably see natural lapis lazuli as often as I see dyed lapis lazuli. I'd probably say, yeah, you probably see it roughly. Yeah. You can definitely tell the difference.
Oh, straight away.
So the lapis you had in your kit earlier on today, that was dyed lapis lazuli, so it would have been enhanced. But absolutely gorgeous nevertheless. This is totally and utterly natural, and you can absolutely tell that it is, because it's got almost like a stone wash quality to it. A kind of a slightly grey quality to the edges of the facets.
I prefer this.
Oh, definitely do. Yeah, definitely do. It looks ancient. You can really get a sense of where it's physically come from. Mrs. Zena in Cumbria has come through to get 3 of these. And arguably, you know, when you've got a $6.95 strand of lapis lazuli that looks like this, and you were to set this into, you know, a claw set ring, which, you know, when you're really good at making rings can take, what, as little as kind of, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. You're not going to be selling that for $6.95, are you? No way. Or a pair of cufflinks.
I'm just imagining, as the customers just bought 3, just doing a really nice long rosary link lariat.
Nice idea. Actually, this is
cool.
Perfect for your kind of capsule wardrobe kind of summer strands, isn't it? Summer necklaces, yeah, gorgeous. Sorry, which one, Sam? Yeah. Oh, Mark. One of your favourites. This is...
so delightful.
You love that joke. Don't pretend you don't.
I liked it. Second on a push, but it's wearing a bit thin now, to be honest. We need to come up with some new jokes.
Whereas my jokes are fresh as the first time I ever said them.
Yeah. They always will be.
Your jokes are just a bit stale now. Oh dear me, no, my jokes are.
This is another awful. JM old school staple that we don't see very often anymore.
Sodalite, I know. Look at the size of them.
12?
I reckon they're 14. What? You're getting 2 strands? Exactly this?
really?
Ooh!
Gosh, they're beautiful.
Guess the carat weight. Oh, I don't know. Both 400 carats across the 2? More? No. 1,000 carats!
They are 14. Wow.
Whoa! 500 carats in each strand, Mark. What are you laughing at?
Brill.
What are you laughing at? You're laughing at me?
No. I never laugh at you.
Whatever. 1,000 carats of genuine sodalite here.
Wow.
They're huge! Do you know what Sam's saying? Sam's suggesting to use it as spacers in between the lapis. You could do, couldn't you? That would be probably the most extravagant spacer bead in the history of the world. They are gorgeous,
This would
aren't
be
they?
an idea for your bobbin stoppers we were talking about earlier.
Oh, no, Mark. People haven't seen that Kumihimo demonstration you did like half an hour ago. They're going to wonder what on earth you're talking about. Oh! These would be great as your bobbin stoppers, wouldn't they? As you must! Yeah, if you do Kumihimo, you might have bobbins on... just that word, bobbins, just makes me... I don't know, just makes me think of just rude things. I don't know why. Anyway, use these as your bobbin stoppers. If you saw that demo earlier on, brilliant. If not, then we'll just leave your imagination to run wild. 14mm Sodalite plain rounds here. These look like they're natural. Have you seen Sodalite in the rough?
Yes, it looks like lapis in the rough, doesn't it? It's very, very similar,
You can get it in huge, great big kind of...
Isn't there a
huge,
video
great
of
big
you
boulders.
next to a piece?
I think there might be a video of me in a scorching hot china next to a massive piece of sodalite. It's absolutely beautiful. When it's cut and it's faceted or it's highly polished and it's drilled, it looks even more beautiful. But in the rough, it looks absolutely awesome. It's incredible. £17.90. That should be your price.
Gosh.
Where are you finding these deals, Sam? Can I just ask you that? Have you been to the magic cupboard? Have you been to the magic cupboard again? You got lost in the magic cupboard. I don't think you even had a key to the magic cupboard. £17.90, that is absolutely incredible. It's not where we're staying though. Again, Sam is trying to make friends. Trying to make friends. Here we go, everyone. £12.95, are you serious? For 1,000 carats of incredibly beautiful sodalite, 14mm rounds. You're quite right, Mark. This is a gemstone that we do not see often enough on JM anymore.
No, not at all.
Can I hold this up to my neckline, please, my guy? Thanks, my guy.
I always think it's a willow pattern dinner service.
Do you know,
it's
I was
all
gonna
been smashed up and then reformed.
I love that willow pattern, don't you?
She had a dinner service for a wedding present from her mum and dad.
Did she?
She still got it.
Oh, what? Whose wedding present?
My mum got it for her
really?
wedding from her mum and dad.
Fabulous. That willow pattern is just so beautiful. Was it Wedgwood who did the willow
that's
pattern?
right.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? And it goes so well with denim as well. That is just awesome.
yeah.
They're so big, aren't they? 14mm rounds. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 1,000 carats of your beautiful sodalite there for under £15. Wonderful, wonderful quality. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. Please do not go anywhere. We're going to be reading out the Wall of Fames in just a couple of seconds. Mark, do you want to go first?
I will. Amazing bit of rosary linking. We were just talking about that, weren't we?
We were.
Okay, the first one today is number 85, and this is from Marie. And Marie says, "Hi, Jewellery Maker. I'm sending you this photo to the Wall of Fame after a very long time. I made this necklace and stretchy bracelet with a shell pearl, smoky quartz, and antique bronze wire. The pendant was from Claire's letter writing DVD I bought from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all," and that's from Maria. I do apologise, Maria. Beautiful.
Thank you. Gorgeous. Number 84. This is beautiful. Oh, wow, so bright. This is from Anne. This is my citrine and Herkimer necklace. Wowzer. Bracelet and an earring set as well, sorry. With gold-coloured findings, all from JM. I've already sent this, but I've not seen it yet. Boo-hoo. I know you're all busy, but have I got the email right? Well, you have. Yeah, absolutely, because it's being shown, Anne. Thanks for all the wonderful treats and inspiration that you give to myself and all the other budding jewellery makers. Thanks, Anne. And your number 84, best of luck, darling. That's gorgeous.
Lovely combination.
Beautiful, yeah. Citrine and curcuma.
Yeah. Number 87 is next, and this is from Marion. And Marion says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. All the materials are from Jewellery Maker. I have become addicted to wire wrapping, and this is my second suite of jewellery made with wire wrapping. The gold-coloured wire has brought out the golden flecks of the lapis, and the components are handmade with the same wire. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a win, as my bank balance is just not big enough for all of the gorgeous items that you keep bringing to us on our shows. Good luck to everyone this week, and many thanks to all at Jewellery Maker Towers for a programme that is the only one I watch when I'm at home poorly with the lurgy, as I have been for the past 2 weeks.
Oh!
Love you all. That's kind regards from Marion. I hope you get
I
better
hope you're
soon.
feeling better soon, lovey.
Oh,
Bless you. Number 86 here, beautiful woven bangle here, sent in by Sue. Morning all. Here is my take on Alison's woven bracelet from earlier this week. I used 0.6 mil gauge blue and silver wire with some of your lovely faceted shell pearls. Like Mark, I just love shell pearl. Good luck to all who enter, but I would love a win. That's from Sue, gorgeous. Your number 86, Mark. You love shell pearl, don't you?
Massively, massively. I prefer it to real pearl, to be honest.
I know you do. I know you do. I know.
They'll talk about pearls, how funny. Number 89, and this is from Jackie in Redcar. And Jackie says, hi all, please see this week's entry. Cultured pearl with amethyst bracelet and earrings, all with sterling silver findings. Thanks for the inspiration and wonderful quality of your gemstones. And that's Jackie in Redcar, number 89.
Awesome. I've got here number 88, beautiful, beautiful snake bangle here. This has been sent in by Susan, who's from Hampshire. Hi everyone, this week's entry is a diamond back rattlesnake bangle. Oh my word. It was a challenge from my other half, and he's very pleased with it. It's copper, antique bronze, and not forgetting 14 carats of sapphire, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it, and good luck to all the waffers, and that's from Susan Cox. That is absolutely beautiful. Your wire work is so neat, Susan. That is amazing. Best of luck, darling. 88.
Okay, number 93. We should have brought this up earlier with the Labradorite, shouldn't we? And this is from Janet in sunny Eastbourne. And Janet says, dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached this week's entry. It's a Labradorite pendant and silver-plated wire, all from your good selves. A different weave for me, and looking at this picture, I can see a little mistake. Oops. The finished pendant actually has as much Labrador essence on the back as from the front, and is just stunning. Loving all of the shows, and will suffer withdrawal symptoms when I go back to work after my recovery has finished. Keep up the fun and frolics, and a very happy early birthday to you. That's best wishes from Janet in Eastbourne, number 93.
Thanks, lovey. Number 90, beautiful little earrings. These are so sweet, from Gail. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a pair of silver bow stud earrings with red quartz hearts, all from JM. Good luck to all, Gail. Gail, that's absolutely, they're gorgeous. They're so sweet. Beautiful. Best of luck, darling. Right, Mark?
I've saved this one till last because it's one of my favourite gemstones. Number 91, and this is from Annette in Leeds. And Annette says, hi all, this set is made from dendrite opal.
Dendrite opal,
yeah,
of course.
All with sterling silver. The opal is fantastic, and I hope you all like it. Keep the fabulous gemstones coming. That's from Annette. I just love dendrite opal.
Dendrite opal's beautiful. Those ferny inclusions.
Oh, lovely.
Number 92, this is amazing polymer clay work from Julie in Staffordshire. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame, inspired by Debbie Bulford and the Cato Clay Show. I really could do with a win, as I would love to attend Angela's business course. However, good luck to everyone who's entered. Julie from Staffordshire. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous work there. Stunning. Right, okay. Have we? Oh my word. Oh, check it out. Is that dyed coral? What is that? Is it shell? Coral-coloured shell pearl. Where on earth's that? Oh my word. Right. I want that. I want it. Oh wow. Look at that. Oh wow. Can I hold it up to my neckline, please? Oh my word.
That will go really with what you're
I
wearing.
know. I know. Oh. Ah. Oh my word. Summer in a strand. Kerry, how much would you like your hair this colour? Kind of is corally, isn't it? Kind of is corally. How about having your hair corally at the bottom and blue at the top? No. Oh, okay. Is that too far?
Not blue.
Not blue. Oh, okay. Not blue. told me. Fine. We've only got 50 of these. I absolutely love this. This is absolutely summer, summer, summer. The great thing about this kind of colour, this kind of coral colour, is that it suits everyone because it's a midpoint colour. It's kind of in between light and dark and warm and cool. It's absolutely going to suit everyone. It's $4.95. Oh my word, that is amazing. This is such a wonderful colour, isn't it?
This is the perfect gemstone to put with Larimar.
Oh, isn't it?
Larimar
Yes.
at home in your
And
stash.
turquoise.
Yeah. Or purple. I mean
Purple, yes.
the Zarite.
Oh, absolutely. What about with that gorgeous Sharite? Amazing.
Those two together.
Yummer, yummer, yummer. That Sharite, please don't forget, it's coming up again at 4 p.m. this afternoon. If you missed out this morning for it, it's today's deal of the day. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done to Amanda, Maggie, Susan, Helen, Dorothy, Margaret, Wendy, Belinda, Lynn, Carol, Jenny, Irene, Helen, Sydney, Suzanne, Paula, Collector, Lee, Doe, Mary, Collector, Miller, Suzanne, Collector in... Oh, where's that? Oh, I don't know where that is. Anyway, well done. Mary, well done to everyone. Where is that? Where's that place? 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Collector
looks
in...
Welsh, doesn't it?
It does look Welsh.
Yeah.
If there's anything we can't pronounce, it must be in Wales. Nothing against the Welsh at all. It's just that you've got the most wonderful place names, but unfortunately, I find it very difficult to pronounce any of them. Don't know where that is. Must be Wales. Either that or it's a typo. Can you say that really long place name? Go on.
Lanfa, Porthgwyn, Kilgargali, Willan Jothodd, Lantisilia, Gogogoch.
Do it again.
Again.
Yeah, go on, Mark.
Okay.
Come on.
Lanfa, Porthgwyn, Kilgargali, Willan Jothodd, Lantisilia, Gogogoch. Maybe not the best
That's
accent,
like,
but
how is that a place name? Like when you're I spoke to a call centre yesterday. Can I have your address, please? Yeah, okay. Here's my postcode, CV, whatever. Yeah, and your house number. Which town is that in, please? Stratford upon Avon. Done. Simple. What about that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Anglesey. It is Wales, right?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
we
it
were
is.
right. It's in Anglesey. I wonder how you pronounce it. I don't know. Oh, it sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Sounds magical. I love your brutality, Sam. The shop is sold out. Stop calling. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I know we don't want people to be disappointed. Very brutal, though. Very brutal. Stop calling. You have, haven't you? It's me. It's the sunny world of Jewellery Maker here, Sam. Don't bring your attitude here. Right, here we go. So, there's a lot of wire here. There's a lot of wire. Primary wire. This is implying it's primary colours. Are these all primary colours?
Yeah.
They are, aren't they? Is yellow a primary colour?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep. Because you mix yellow and blue to make green.
Yellow and blue make green. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
fair enough. Right. Okay, right. Don't question the scheduling. Don't question the bundle naming. Red, gold, so effectively not yellow, and blue. So you've got 50 metres of, I do beg your pardon, sorry, yes, 50 metres of red 1mm gauge wire, 50 metres of blue 1mm gauge wire, and 100 metres of 0.8mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. 50 metres, 100 metres, 1mm, 0.8mm gauge. Wow, wow, wow. Now, you ask any of our buying team about what they have to order time and time again, week in, week out, here on Jewellery Maker, it is wire. I bet you every single member of our buying team will be able to give you the code for this spool of wire here, the 0.8mm gauge gold colour copper wire 100 metre spool. I bet you they could all relay that code. It is something which we have to order in, day out, week in, week out here on Jewellery Maker. We recently changed our wire manufacturer, so we can offer you now an even better quality wire than the wire that we previously bought to you. Really beautiful quality, really beautiful, supple quality to it, and extremely strong as well. Very, very forgiving, not brittle at all. Absolutely beautiful. So, for a total of 200 metres of wire. Are we going to do a should be, shoulda, woulda, coulda? Or are you going to go straight for the jugular? Straight for the jugular! Right! Here we go. How much? This is going to go very low. Don't forget. You've got 200 meters of your wire here. Incredible. Very, very, very limited edition bundle here. Whoa. Well, that's a bit lower than I thought it was going to be. Aren't these normally about kind of £20 each? These kind of spools of wire are usually around about £20. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely incredible. Well done. What a treat. 100 metres of your 0.8mm gauge wire, and then 200, sorry, I beg your pardon, two 50 metre spools of your 1mm gauge wires here. I love the thought of using all of these together, Mark. What do you reckon?
If anyone's managed to get Claire's wire writing DVD, I think this would be fantastic with these colours.
And gauges as well.
Yeah, because you got male colour and you've got your ladies' colours. So
definitely, 100%. Any particular gemstones you'd use these with, or any particular designs you'd use with the 1mm and the 0.8mm gauges?
But again, for me, it would be using them as lazy strands for the macrame.
Okay.
Without a doubt.
So like the inner core.
And then you use finer gauge to do your actual macrameing with. That blue is amazing.
Isn't it just?
I love that blue.
And it goes so beautifully with the red. In fact, all the colours go so beautifully together, don't they, in this bundle? Absolutely. Don't feel that you have to use them all together. This is one of the things about Jewellery Maker. We put these bundles together primarily to give you a saving. You don't have to use all of these together. Once you get them home, you can separate them out. You can use them in whatever way you like. You might be looking at the red wire and thinking, I've got just the thing for that at the minute, but not necessarily for the blue and the gold. That's okay. You don't have to use them all immediately. You don't have to use them all together. Use them in whatever kind of capacity you want. I think the Lapis would go beautifully with all three spools of wire. You know, so if you're looking for kind of some inspiration, could you do rosary link? You can do rosary link with 0.8, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. The 1mm might be a bit too...
You can do eye-pin loops, but I think 1mm with rosary linking.
Yeah. Fantastic. Well done. So $39.95 for your 200 metres of red, blue and gold wire. That's absolutely incredible. Well done. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, let's put that there, let's put that there, and let's do that. Now, oh my word. Do you know what, Mark? I've been back from maternity leave, I don't know, a couple of months or so, and the garnet which I've seen over the last couple of months has been absolutely amazing. No, it's almost so sparkly, it's so good, and so it looks like it's been coated, because it's so, I mean, see what you think. It is so sparkly. Look at that.
It's very deep and rich, isn't it? It's just lovely.
Yeah. Genuine, natural Mozambique garnet. Faceted, graduated rondelles here. Absolutely glorious. It's amazing to think, isn't it, when you've got a strand of genuine gemstones that's, say, been dyed or it's been heat treated to kind of improve its colour, etc., that all the gemstones are exactly the same in colour and in clarity, etc., and in lustre. But when you've got a strand of totally natural, genuine gemstones, so there's no heat treatment, there's no coating, nothing has been applied to these gemstones at all other than facets. And you've got such uniform quality, such consistent quality going through all of these genuine gemstones. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? I'll get my light because I want to show my light behind these, because when you set these into things like dangly earrings, or you set them into designs which are going to be suspending these gemstones, or rosary link designs perfect for garnet like this, you really get to understand why garnet is one of our top selling genuine gemstones here on JM, and it's purely because of that incredible clarity and life. How many times have you seen garnet on the high street that is described as red garnet, but it's almost black and it's inky and it's just nothing. It's just substandard, it's boring, it's just nothing. This is how we do garnet here on JM. This is our garnet. Bright, vivid, red, luxurious. Those intense berry colours. That is verging on the kind of rhodolite garnet, that kind of Rajasthan garnet, isn't it? Or even Naktamunda rhodolite garnet, you know, very, very, very rare varieties of your garnet there. Absolutely beautiful. And Sam's actually saying, he's worked with gemstones for many, many years, that previous places that he's worked, Mozambique garnet, you know, seldom seen, seldom seen. We have to say, we have the chance to do Mozambique garnet every so often here on Jewellery Maker. We tend to have mainly your standard red garnet. Occasionally we have the rhodolite garnet, but yeah, not very often until you have your Mozambique garnet. You know, this is so location specific. This is kind of, you would get one reaction if you went into a jeweller's and said, I've got a beautiful red garnet bracelet that I've made that I'd like you to value for me. You'd have a very, very different reaction if you were able to walk in and say, I have a Mozambique garnet bracelet that I'd like you to value for me. $27.95. It's great, isn't it? That should be a price. Not good enough. That's not a making friends kind of price, Sam. Here is your making friends kind of price. I can honestly, hand on heart, say there is nowhere in the world that I know that can bring you garnet of this calibre for anywhere close to this kind of a price. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. I take a particular interest in gemstones like garnet. It was my grandpa's middle name, and he was absolutely the life and soul of every single party he was ever at. And I always wonder why his middle name was named after a black inky nothing gemstone. It was only actually when I first started working with genuine gemstones about 8 years ago that I actually realised actually garnet should look like this. Garnet should look bright, and it should look red, and it should look intense, much more like his namesake. $17.95. What an incredible price for a totally natural genuine gemstone that is, you know, when you see gemstones like, when you hear of gemstones or read of gemstones like garnet in texts like the Bible, and you read about them being gemstones that light the way. You know, Moses was not Moses. Noah was meant to have had a garnet that lit the way on his ark. Well, that's not conducive with a lot of the garnet that I've seen on the high street. This is absolutely conducive with the garnet that I see here on Jewellery Maker, though. It's bright, it's intense, it's red. £17.95. The good ship Jewellery Maker. All aboard! Well done, 112 carats of your gorgeous natural Mozambique garnet there. Absolutely amazing. Collector in West Yorkshire's come through to get 2 of those. Well done. I've got more people adding this to their basket as well. I would advise you to check that out. It's beautiful, isn't it, Mark?
That's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Again, I don't know if I would use it or keep it in my stash as a sample strand, because it is so beautiful.
It is kind of one of those showy offy strands that you show to a customer and say, I can bring you garnet, I can bring you this, that and the other. Does look lovely on the strand, doesn't it?
We had some beautiful pearls, haven't we? 2 strands of pearls earlier in the show.
Yeah, with the rice pearls, I think I'd put these with.
Wouldn't it? Gosh.
Absolutely, well done. Pearls and garnet's a really classic combination. I didn't realise that till a couple of years ago. It's seen a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Garnet and pearls. Gorgeous, well done everyone. Awesome. Right, what's happening now? Oh, that sounds so romantic. Trio of pliers. Okay. What are you implying by this? Okay, sorry. Great. Cheers, guys. Thanks. Cheers. Thanks for your support. Fine. It's all right. I can do the jokes, do them on my own. It's fine. There wasn't even a sympathy laugh there from you, Mark. Kerry just shrugged her shoulders at me. Fine. I know what you're implying. Ah, someone laughed. Fine. Fine. Do you know what? Fine. I could be boring. I can be boring. I can be boring. I can do that. I can do that. I can be boring. I can be boring and see how bored you get. Pliers. 3 pairs of pliers. Look at these. Pliers. There's 3 pairs of pliers. Flat, round nose pliers. Coil cutting pliers. Flat half round pliers. Look at this price for pliers. Basically, you've got loads of tools. I can't do it. I can't be the boring one. LOL. Tell them to get a grip on. Oh my word, Belinda. Thank you for backing me up with another little jokey joke there. Let's see your plier jokes, Mark Smith.
Plier joke.
Fine. Well, at least you can do. We're a team here. There's no I in team. Let's all be supportive. I've never seen these, Mark. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen these.
Either.
So you've got a round plier with a flat and a half round with a flat. I've seen the coil cutting ones before. They're brilliant. I've seen those before. So you can cut your jump rings and you can saw cut your jump rings, which is great. I've never seen these. How would you use these? What would you use them for, Mark?
I don't know.
And if you say I don't know,
No, I don't know.
I'm literally going to throw a pair of pliers at you. What would you use these for?
I don't know.
Don't you dare! I don't want to hurt you. They're amazing, aren't they? Sam, I'm at a loss. I've never seen these before in my life. Round and flat pliers together. I mean, amazing.
I think how you would use them.
Hey, say again.
I think how you would use.
Well, come on,
the-
we can work this out. We're two
Do you think
grown-ups,
it's for
we can
flat
work this
wire?
out.
Do you think it's a flat and half round wire? maybe?
Nice idea, quite possibly,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But then, so you've got a round plier there and a flat one there. Work hardening, maybe? I don't know. Geometric shapes. Nice idea there from producer Sam. Why not? Anyway, £22.85p apparently isn't your price. To make up for the fact that Sam hasn't got a clue what these are for, this is your... Well, no, to be honest, neither do we.
We don't, no.
I'm not going to lie to you. I know what the core cutting ones are for. I've been away for 9 months. £14.95p. Absolutely amazing. What an incredible price. Oh dear, it's going so well, isn't it? Well done, everyone. So you've got your 3 sets of pliers here. Look at the, perhaps text him. So you've got those ones there. Look, half round and flat. These ones here, round and flat. And then you've got the coil cutting ones as well. It's obviously what the coil cutting ones are for. I've seen those lots and lots of times before, where you put your jump ring gizmo coil into the space here, and then you saw where the little gaps are, so you can saw cut your jump rings, which is absolutely fantastic. But I have to say, I've never seen the half round and flat and the round and flat pliers before. Yeah. Go for it, get them. £14.95p. Well done, you're going to be getting that 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, which lasts, of course, for the entire day. Well done. Oh, my word. Say again. Yeah, why not? Oh, Mark. Mark. Well, your facts today have been very interesting.
Try to outdo them for next week.
Shall we? Because Mark and I are working together next Friday, and then the Friday after. We're going to have 3 Fact Fridays every Friday. I think it needs to be the law.
You're going to be with me on birthday week when I launch my new DVD.
When's that? On the 4th?
The 6th. The 4th is when we're doing the special.
That's Wednesday.
one.
So that's the Friday.
Yeah.
What's happening on the 4th? Do we know?
We're doing the yes.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's
common knowledge.
Common knowledge.
Probably
yes.
not.
No.
Probably not. Mark, how long have we got, my guy? 55 seconds. Okay, Mark.
Yes.
When are you next with us?
Next Friday.
With me! High five! High five! Right. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely brilliant to have you with us. Who's coming up next? Zena and Linda. Oh my word! Absolutely incredible. That's going to be an awesome show. Thank you so much for joining us. Please make sure that you tune in for the Pyrite, which is coming up at 4 p.m. as well. And we've got a brand new Bangle bracelet maker. With Zena and Linda, that's going to be amazing. That's definitely going to be a sellout. Absolutely amazing. Mark, thank you very much for joining us today. You've been absolutely fabulous. I will see you. I don't know when I'm going to see you. Monday? Might be Monday. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. But yes, we'll see you soon. Mark will see you next Friday. Enjoy Linda and Zena coming up the other side of this. Take care.
Make sure you do tune in this Saturday for our Pure Decadence weekend. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Linda Brumwell, who has created some absolutely incredible pieces for you to be thoroughly inspired by. We've also got some brand new ins to launch. 925 sterling silver ear cuffs with amethyst and quartz, which are just amazing. We've got a lucky dip bead scoop coming up as well. And last but by no means least, we've got diamonds in sterling silver spacer beads. So much to see, lots to do. Tune in on Saturday. Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Big thank you to our lovely Mark Smith, my lovely friend, and our lovely Carol as well. So congratulations to everybody that's joined us, because I'll tell you what, we've got some real treats today. We have first treat of the day. We have got our resident guest designer who's been here since the dawn of time, Linda Brumwell. Hello, lovely Linda.
Hello, darling.
How are you, little ray of sunshine?
In a dinosaur way, I'm feeling very well.
In a dinosaur way?
In a dinosaur way, since day dot, yes.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I was here when diamonds were discovered.
Oh.
That's a bit of a long time.
Yeah, it is. No, I was out with your cousin last night, wasn't I?
You were?
I was. We went to see Mary Poppins.
You did, didn't you? Did you enjoy it?
We did. Other musicals are available,
yes,
of course. But yes. Yes, although they've decided to change the penguins, lovely furry little penguins, for a children's musical into half-naked statues, which we thought was very odd. But there you go. Just thought I'd share that with you. But it was good, so it was lovely. So yes, I had a lovely time with you, Sheila, last night.
Jolly good.
Yes, now the exciting thing is today, we've got a new tool we're launching, haven't we, Lind?
We have.
We have. Shall I give you a little flash? It's the Abalone, it's quite hard to say, Abalone Bangle Bracelet Weaver Tool. New to us here at Jewellery Maker, never been on. It's an exclusive to the afternoon show today. The Bangle Bracelet Weaver Tool. Don't they make lovely, lovely bracelets, look? Can't wait to show you this. You know what? We've had a little scout around. We know for a fact that we are uber competitive when it comes to the prices. Oh yeah, we're going to really look after you. It's a brilliant tool. You can literally use it with your beading thread, with your monofilament, with your wire. You can add your gemstones in, embellish it with your seed beads. Amazing, this tool, and it's exclusive to JM. We've never had it before, And I tell you now, 60 minutes and counting. So if there's any time you need to be watching Jewellery Maker today, it's 2 o'clock. It is. It's 2 o'clock. Right then, let's kickstart the show. We've got our usual star buys, exciting star buys. We've got our exceptional AAA grade Sharrowite at 4 o'clock, which will be delivered to you by the Whirlwind Wagstaff, our managing director. Colin Wagstaff is coming on for an hour at 4 o'clock today. You've got the big boss. Have you got your salute ready, Lind?
I have.
Got your salute ready?
Yeah, got my best smile
Yeah,
on.
she's got her best smile on. She's all ready for him. I'll tell you, God help you, Colin, with Linda today. Right then, I'll tell you what, as it's Linda, because Linda loves pearls, we thought we'd give you a brand new strand of pearls, Linda. We did. Look at these. Oh, do you know, that for me is about as perfect as you could wish for, isn't it, when it comes to pearls? Absolutely natural, these pearls. And look at the size of those. They are exceptional, aren't they? 8 by 6 mil by 9 by 7 mil. So, larger than you would expect. Okay, big size, and that crystal white, really bright white pearls, absolutely genuine. So no worries when you come to Jewellery Maker about them being faux or fake or synthetic or glass. Definitely the real deal, and it's dripping with beautiful pearlescence, all that lovely lustre, all that lovely iridescence. Now the only sad thing, we haven't got many. I've got 46, that's it, 46. They're brand new, never been on Jewellery Maker before, this particular strand. Now see, that's what I love about jewellery. We didn't expect that, did we? We didn't know, even from a distance there, they look absolutely perfect, don't they? $8.95, incredible, isn't it? It is unbelievable, but we get a bit blasé here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? I mean, that kind of size. Now, you know, you're way above the average size of a pearl there. So it's, and again, that means you can start to ask for more for your jewellery prices as well when you've turned it into jewellery. Now, I don't know if you were, like me, watching the programme on the Queen yesterday, and it's all the lovely home movies that they were watching, all the family. It was really lovely, actually, a really nice insight into family life. And she's always there, isn't she, Queen Elizabeth II, with her 3-strand pearl necklace? Always. Every time you sort of see her, no matter what outfit she's got, hasn't she, Linda? Got that lovely...
I mean, sort of headlines this morning in this morning's paper, there she is with a beaming smile.
Yeah.
Her usual diamond brooch and that 3 strands.
And she wore it right back to when she first became Queen.
Absolutely.
And when she was, you know, so obviously a lovely...
I'm so glad I made that for her.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely, Linda, if that was your claim to fame, that pearl necklace, I tell you. Now then, we've got Vilma. Multi-bond, beautiful name, Vilma. What a gorgeous name. We've got Val in Dorset. We've got Nancy Mirabelle's in. Hello, Mirabelle. Lots of you coming. Tatiana. Hello, everybody. Sheila and Martin. They sound lovely. We've got our lovely Lee. The regular gang's all here. Stephen, Shirley, Lee, Collector, Susan and Brian. And our lovely Sissy. She's back in Oklahoma. Sissy! Is your lovely travelling van back in Oklahoma, Dee? Linda!
Sorry.
Are you throwing things at me?
Sorry. It was a random snipping of wire that suddenly had a life of its own.
Linda, you attacked me then?
Gosh, that...
Did you see it went... Vroom.
That's a record, actually.
It proper went...
Yeah, I've never got a presenter before. I quite often get a camera
I was going to say,
person.
I thought we were friends, Lind. Poor Kerry's... Kerry.
Duck.
Yeah, duck, love. Now, how many have we got left, Phil? Oh, now, you've taken over 20. Oh, Jamie, I am so glad. Jamie, I'm so glad you've messaged in. Jamie, he said, yay, it's Z and Linda. Z, did you get your Prezi petal? Jamie, I wore them last night to Mary Poppins. Jamie made me some beautiful, it's like a little butterfly, and then some amethyst earrings. They are lovely, and I've sent you a little thank you card, Jamie. I've sent you a card. Lovely. Thank you, Jamie, love. Yes, you are lovely. You are lovely. Thank you very, very much. So they're nearly all gone. Can I just have a little look who's got it in their baskets? Because if they're in their baskets, for Sissy, Susan and Brian, Jill, Frankie and Collectors, there's not going to be enough to go around, my lovelies. Lee in Cardiff's had 3, Nancy's had 2, Collector in West Yorkshire's had 2, Vilma's had 2, and well, I've only got 46. Well, that's 25% of the stock gone already, isn't it? Mirabelle just said, afternoon, ladies. Well, good afternoon, Mirabelle. Good afternoon, darling. What did she say? Oh, and Phil and team, sorry. Got stuck on it. I just got stuck, yeah. It's all girls, poor Phil. Got Maggie directing, we've got Kerry on cameras, we've got Amelia and is it our lovely Sarah today, floor managing? Me and our lovely Lind. And poor Phil. Poor Phil. She said, looking gorgeous as always, looking forward to the show, Mirabelle. Oh, bless you. Do you know what, Phil? Do you know what Maggie just said? He's a lucky man. Do you know? Give us a wave, Phil. Come on, Phil. Come on. He's just had a week off. He's all excited to be back. Well done on these. Congratulations. An amazing deal. Brilliant. Well done. Linda, darling, as you've now finished throwing things at me, are you ready for me to approach?
Absolutely. You can approach.
I can approach,
yes,
can I? Okay, I can approach apparently,
You can.
everybody. Are you coming? Everybody's like, yeah, come on, let's go over and see Linda. Now, I'm going to bring me tweezers over today because I always forget me tweezers, I do. I do forget me tweezers. Come on. Yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. How are you, gorgeous? You smell lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Is it wash week again?
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, tell you, it comes round ever so quick, doesn't it?
Every third Thursday.
Do you not want me to stand next to you today?
Sorry about that.
Cool, I tell you what, she's like the bag. She's like, you want one of Mary Poppins bags where it all comes out of one bag?
Oh, and I love
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Hey?
I'd
Wouldn't
love
it?
to come in on an umbrella as well.
Oh, me and Sarah bought one of them last night. Me and Sarah Bennett bought one each.
too.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Other musicals are and brollies are available. Now then, oh gosh, there's two parts to this kit today. The second part, I literally cannot wait to show you. I'm bird mad, so that's all I'm going to say. Little birdies. On the second bit. Now, these, I love these. I love these. Now, look at these. These are the Carla lilies. Now, I've seen these in carnelian, but I've not seen them in green aventurine.
I haven't seen them for a long, long time, Zena, no.
Now, do you think they're leaves? I think they're Carla lilies. What do you think they are?
They are Carla lilies,
I think they're Carla
without
lilies.
a doubt. And I think I've mentioned this before, year dot. Day dot, when Jewellery Maker first started, we called them calves' ears.
Yes, you did
So
say
it is an improvement. It is. I can see it.
I can see it, but
it's definitely an improvement.
Not as pretty a name, is it? No.
But calves are pretty.
Yeah, scarves are pretty. But these are lovely. Now, on this strand, just to give you an idea, oh gosh, they're lovely with those earrings. Oh, look at those little drops of pearls inside. Isn't that pretty? And those
Yes,
earrings.
I just think, that nice drop, it lends itself to a pearl drop. If
Yeah.
you've got the pearl, drop it.
Exactly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 13 on this particular strand. They are lovely. So 13 green aventurine, which I think is a lovely pastel
Well,
tone.
I absolutely, I was about to say, it's so pastel. But
Yeah.
it's also, anybody who's come past this morning in Peridot when I was setting up my jewellery,
Yeah.
they've had to touch them.
They're quite
They're
waxy, aren't they,
yes,
almost?
very tactile.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
to sort of stroke them
You
because
do
they
wanna
have that lovely, smooth look about them that you need to feel them.
Yeah. Were they doing that to you as well, or just the Carla lilies?
No, they were actually doing that to me as well.
Excellent,
Strange,
great,
gemstones
fantastic.
and I are like one.
Right then. Now we've got some beautiful strands of gemstones. I'll show you them all actually, because we've got some really pretty pearls. Really, really pretty pearls. What a lovely kit this is, isn't it pretty?
The colours, these are my colours anyway.
Absolutely, they are, aren't they?
I really love these colours together.
They're good. Lovely combination because you've got those beautiful pearls. Again, genuine freshwater culture pearls. We've then got amazing, it's fantastic because it's Zambian amethyst. Genuine, completely natural. And your Mozambique aquamarine. Now, every single one of these strands, your gorgeous aquamarine. I mean, aquamarine. Doesn't that... I never knew how well aquamarine and amethyst work well together until I saw our guest designer's jewellery.
I know. It really is such a great combination.
It is.
But the aquamarine in this strand is so blue.
It is. It's a really strong.
Consistently so.
Absolutely. Throughout the strand.
Yes.
Because
totally.
sometimes you can get wishy-washy, quite clear aquamarine.
Yes, which is glorious in its own,
right.
This is what it says on the tin. It
Exactly.
is aquamarine for colour.
Perfect.
And everything.
Perfect. And all the strands are natural. So your green aventurine Carla lilies, your beautiful white freshwater culture pearls, your fabulous best location for amethyst, your Zambian, and that delicious Mozambique aquamarine. Perfect, perfect blues. Now, we've spoilt Linda because we feel she's worthy of being spoilt. We like to spoil her because she deserves it. Now, we've got this beautiful wire. Okay, I'm just going to... Does it come through with this? 1 millimetre of 10 metres of your 1 mil, so again lovely and structural, And then what we thought we'd do is we give Linda 2 lots of our lovely soft wire, our beautiful soft wire to work with. Gorgeous silver plated wire, all of these as well. And your gauges in these are 0.4mm and 0.6mm. So that's, again, lovely 3 gauges to have,
Totally.
0.4, 0.6 and 1mm.
It covers all aspects,
doesn't it?
of wire work, really.
Yeah. Structural, weaving.
Structural weaving, etc., etc. Yes, brilliant.
I love that tree of life. Now you might just see some little cheeky birdies sitting on the branch there, and that's what might just be coming up in our second part of the kit. I can't wait to show you those. You're going to want to tweet yourself. Hi, Linda! You like that, didn't you? So, let's just recap, darlings. 30 metres of wire, because you've got 10 metres of the 1mm, 10 metres of the 0.4mm, 10 metres of the 0.6mm. Don't forget this is your lovely soft silver-plated wire. Natural glorious aquamarine, natural glorious Zambian amethyst, natural glorious white fresh water cultured pearls, and natural fresh, gorgeous, fantastic Carla lilies. Now, in the Ametrine. Now, if you were to look at all that kit, you'd think, do you know what? Add it up in your basket, and it would come to £42.15. If it were not the weekend, because it's Friday. Start of the weekend, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Well, Friday's always the start of every weekend.
Absolutely. So, let's give you a treat. Over £42, my lovelies. Get ready for this. Under 25. I thank you. So, what? Over £17 saving there, is it? Or £17 roughly, £16 something? This is what I love about Jewellery Maker, because, you know, with all due respect, we don't have to give this discount when we put these kits together. We don't have to do that, because we already know that our prices are fantastic, that they're really good quality for money. But what we do is we want to make sure that, because you may never worked with a Carla Lily, you might have thought, do you know what, I'm not sure. You might never have worked with pearls, you might never have worked with aquamarine or amethyst, you might never have tried the wire. But I tell you what, when you look at Linda's designs as well, you start to appreciate how versatile those Carla Lilies are.
Mm-hmm. They are, very.
Yeah.
Very, 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 very.
Really?
Yes,
Very feminine.
Even just restranded, say, with perhaps an aquamarine between them would look just as pretty. So whichever way you have that is.
Oh, just see, look everybody, we cannot literally wait to bring you these little birdies.
They're just designed so beautifully,
Aren't they
emotionally
just
beautiful.
The connection that you feel with those is...
You immediately fall deeply in love, don't you?
Because the thing is as well, at the minute, it's like... I phoned my fella on the way home the other day, and he was basically whispering down the phone. I said, why are you whispering? He said, because the blue tits are on the branch and they're having a look in the house, and he's calling his mate and they're deciding if they're going to nest there. And honestly, we get so much pleasure, my boyfriend and I. This morning before I left, I filled up the seeds, I filled up the fruity fat balls, the nuts. I'll tell you what, they eat better than we do. I had no breakfast. They had everything.
But you know, I had one of your blue tits visit me this morning, and I was putting my birds' food out very early and said, oh, sorry, I've been to Zena's and I'm absolutely stuffed.
They're fat. We've got binoculars out, they're really fast. But no, I mean, now's the time, isn't it? It's spring, they're all mating, they're having a little flutter around, aren't they? And they're looking to nest, and it's the perfect time. They're so cute. Amazing day. Well, I tell you what, now, the only thing is, how many of these kits have we got, Phil? Because they're very popular. How many, darling? Oh, okay, so if you are thinking about this kit, I have got a lot of people coming on this kit because it is so pretty, this is. Now, Wendy in London said, loving your designs, Linda. I'm transfixed with JM today.
Oh, good.
What a lovely word that is.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And I can just imagine, I'd love to be transfixed, actually, watching this afternoon with a nice cup of tea and a nice cake and being transfixed.
Yeah, a nice cup of
Can't think of anything better.
In a china cup and saucer.
Oh, it has to be.
I must say, when I looked at this kit today, I mean, look at that again. Just a simple pearl with a little cluster of aquamarine going all the way around. That is.
If you flip that slightly, you'll see one of the other little connectors. Sorry, that was my fault.
It's all right, my darling. I will do anything for you, lovely girl.
There's a little connector
there
too.
So pretty. So pretty. Now, Liz is going to ask you a question here, Linda, and our lovely Liz in Kent. Liz is one of our regular texter-inners, and we really appreciate your message, Liz. She said, oh, Linda, this is so pretty and such a lovely way of using the aventurine leaves. I may have to copy this design, if that's okay with you.
Do you know what? That is seriously
you've been serious.
The biggest compliment that you can pay me. It really is. So please go ahead and send
Copying
me
is the biggest form of flattery.
It absolutely totally is, and I can't understand why people get a bit picky about it, because
I think it's lovely.
There's always a slight difference in inspiration as well, so there will be something slightly different because that's your creativity, but go ahead.
Isn't that lovely? Because that makes you feel lovely, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Of course it does.
Definitely.
Oh, now this is a young lady we've got something special for today, isn't it?
Oh, hi, Tink.
The lovely Tink, aka Della, and she said, yay, the beautiful Zena and Linda. Oh, Tink, we were chatting about Tink earlier, weren't we?
Yes.
Saying how lovely you are, Tink. Feeling pretty rough today, so looking forward to two of my fave ladies. Big hugs now. Tink, has she had some dental work?
I think so. I think it was yesterday, Tink. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I hope you're feeling, well, that's over and it's behind you now, so it's just recovery now. So we've got a little treat for you.
We have got, well, Linda's got a lovely little treat for you later, so we're going to do that in the show this afternoon. So let us know if you can watch all afternoon, and we'll give you a little cheeky treat for you today. So I hope you feel better soon. Lovely girl. Right then, now I know you're loving Linda's jewellery, and quite rightfully so, and as she's just said, they're happy for you to copy her designs because she sees that as a big form of flattery, and I think it is. It's lovely. Now I can't wait to show you these. They're so good. Oh my goodness me, see, now I got to be honest, I knew I was going to love these the second I saw them, because I'm bird mad. I'm bird mad. Now let me show you these. Oh, they're gorgeous, so gorgeous. Now, Liz said when she's done a design, she said she's going to send it into the Wall of Fame.
Great, yeah, look out for that.
Thank you so much, Linda, she said. Now look at these. Now that to me is two lovely little blue tits. Sat on a little branch, thinking about where. I think he's proper flirting with her.
Yeah,
he's definitely puffing his little chest out, and he's making her think that she'd be the right mate for him.
Yeah, I mean it's stylised, but in such an incredibly beautiful way, isn't it? I mean, they're just outlines. Whoever's designed them,
simplistic beauty, aren't they?
Absolutely hit the nail on the head.
Captured nature, beautifully.
Totally. There's a lot of movement going on there with those birds. They're exactly as you would expect to see them sitting on a branch.
But you know what? That connector really, really, really makes me feel. It tells a story. I'm conjuring up a story straight away.
Well, it makes me just feel sort of relaxed and happy.
Yeah,
I just
calm.
Think yes, exactly. It's everything's right with the world when you look at that.
Yeah, exactly. They're lovely. Now we've got some beautiful connectors, as Linda's shown, and a fabulous jewellery that I know you're all loving. Keep checking those kits out because we are limited. Now these are all solid 925 sterling silver. These are your beautiful leaves. Now is this the one that you use?
That's the one on that bracelet.
In the bracelet,
yes.
Isn't it? Yeah, really pretty. But the great news is, because if you look at this as well, Linda, correct me if I'm wrong, is you've got a connector on each end. But because of all the leaves, there's lots of places to connect to there, aren't there?
Of course, and also because you've got the straight through, almost like the tiara band going through it, which I have done on there with the aquamarine. You can attach two there as well.
Absolutely.
Like little blossoms.
Now then,
look at this one.
This is, oopsie daisy.
This is just great.
This is great. Oh, hang on a second, come here, I can't pick him up. Now, we've got a young man screwing his little nuts away here. Young man. They do that, don't they? They come in, I've watched them, they come and get me nuts and he nicks them in his little cheek and off he goes.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Oh, a little squirrel. I love my squirrel. He's called Simon in my garden.
Simon.
Yeah, look, he's squirreling all his little nuts away in his cheeks, the little monkey. And then, I love this because this for me, look again. Let me show you this one as well. This is, oh, look how beautiful that looks. They're so, and how unusual are these?
Very.
So
incredibly
different.
unusual. I can categorically say within 99.9% that we've never had anything like it.
No, never seen anything like it before.
I love that. That looks like he's just landing or taking off. I just love it.
It's lovely, isn't it? So if I turn that around, the reason I want to show you this round look is they're very substantial.
They are.
They're deep connectors.
You know, considering the look of them, when you pick them, they're heavy for the look. If you see what I mean, they're so delicate. But there is a lot of sterling silver. There's a real thickness, and they are obviously a mirror image, so you can use them either way round. Yeah.
Now this one is called Chickadee, this one, little Chickadee. Obviously you've got your lovebirds that we've shown you already. I love that. That is so pretty. And how, I mean, talk about enhancing your tree of life design.
Exactly. I had to do a tree of, when I was thinking of what to do with that little single bird, a tree of life came straight into my mind because of the rondelles and that, and I'm really pleased with that.
Imagine making a lovely wedding gift for somebody and cut with those lovebirds.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Absolutely.
Lovely gift.
Yeah, that would
really
look lovely.
lovely.
Just around a bride's neck on a silver chain, too.
Wouldn't it? And actually thinking of lovebirds. Now, we should be £36.80. It's less than £10 each already, which is fantastic when you look at the price of the thing is, when we looked earlier to sort of do a price comparison, I could find nothing else like this on the internet. Not anything at all elsewhere.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, now already, bear in mind, they're all sterling silver. You've got the squirrel, the chickadee, the lovebirds, and that beautiful branch connector as well. Really, really pretty. So many of you coming in for these. £36.80. Now, we're under £10 each at the moment. How would you feel if I could go to less than £6 a charm in solid 925 sterling silver? Linda looks aggrieved.
Oh,
she
surprised. Wow.
Isn't that fun? Do you know what? Do you know, now normally, sometimes when we go this naughty on prices, I'll get a bit, but don't we both? We both get a little bit, but you know what? Those are so lovely. I want everyone to get those. I don't want to put one back in the vault. I really don't.
No, oh, absolutely not.
They're too pretty.
They are too pretty. And the thing
I don't mind to see a bird in a cage, do you?
No, not really.
And that's
no,
what happens if they're in the jewellery vault, Linda. They're in a cage.
They're in a cage, true.
We want them. We want to set them free.
No, they have got to be set free then.
They're beautiful.
But you know, that is an astonishing price. I know that, you know, we say this time and time again, and all prices at Jewellery Maker are astonishing. But this is more astonishing in the fact that it's definitely a first. I'm sure it's a first.
I've never seen them.
They are exquisite, as we said before. The way they've been made, the amount of silver that's gone into them,
the girth, they're very strong.
Yes,
yeah.
The thought behind that design. It's so simple, yet it is so
effective,
meaningful for lots and lots of people. You can read meanings into all of these.
Those lovebirds particularly, I just think as well, if you're making wedding commissions and you've got some pearls, you've got the pearls that we did for £8.95 earlier, you've got the pearls in the kit as well. Again, for your tree of life, for your wedding gifts again, because of the lovebirds, and for the squirrel. I mean, just that thing to be at one with nature with your jewellery, it's just the most lovely opportunity. I'm just concerned because I've got about 12 left. That's it. Now, Jamie, my lovely, said, "Oh, Linda, you have outdone yourself, Petal."
Thanks, Jamie.
Those charms remind me of Beatrix Potter's Sunshine in Jewellery. Absolutely, honestly, I think that I'm just gutted on one because I want to go home and get one. Deb Briggs, hello, lovely girl. She said these are gorgeous. They are, aren't they? They're lovely. Were they the kind of thing, Linda? If I'd have got these in a kit, I'd have just sat there and worked the whole design. Is that what you've done? Worked the whole design around the connector?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But it's a great kit, and it's a two-parter.
Yeah.
But the gemstones work as well, because you've got the flowers and you've got those beautiful sort of freesia colours that work as well. So they all knit together.
All the colours of a garden, aren't they? With
knit together wonderfully.
Yeah, beautiful. Claire said, "Oh, got mine. Going to do a pearl with a bead cap hanging under the squirrel like a knot."
Yes.
Oh, right, let me show you the squirrel again. What a great idea. Oh, what a brilliant, brilliant idea. Yeah. Having the little pearl as a little knot. Tink said, "It was yesterday I had my wisdom teeth out." Oh, I've had that done, Tink. That's why I'm so daft. It didn't half hurt. But glad to be rid of them. Watching all afternoon, so excited about all of your designs, and they're amazing, Linda. I don't think I read that quite right, did I? But yeah, you just might have a little treat for Tink, mightn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we just had a message from Leslie in Dumfries and Galloway. "Hi all, what time will you be doing the bracelet weaver? Loving the show." Just over half an hour, my darling. We're doing it at 2 o'clock. So you're in Dumfries. Do you know they were the first place to ever have an operation under anaesthetic, Dumfries and Galloway?
Where did that come from, Zena?
In my head, I remember it as a
random
fact.
Facts. Wow.
Yeah, random fact.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's true though. It is true. I've got loads of those just random facts that nobody really appreciates.
You'd be
but
good
I love the fact that you
phone
do.
a friend, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I could be your phone a friend. Yeah. Is that still running?
No.
Now I've only got 7 left. 7 left. Okay, my lovelies, I've only got 7 left, and I'll tell you now, if you don't get them, I will. Quite simply, because I am bird obsessed. Now, lovely Linda, gorgeous face. It's demonstration time.
Right. Again, I'm going to do very simple techniques, but just change within sort of the design process, as it were. So, would you mind very much bringing the second necklace over?
You want this one?
Yep.
Okay, sweet pea. There you go, my darling.
Because obviously when there's wire in a kit, the brief is to use the wire. So with this one, I decided I'd use the calla lilies as sort of a point where I could fill them up with the little flowers.
Yeah.
Then bring the simplicity of the birds in, and then when I'd actually created that, I thought again that little drop would be nice because this is my asymmetric brain.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, what we're going to bring up around the neckline, and we've got the 1 mil wire. So I thought, well, let's just make some stylized leaves and link them together like a chain. So that's exactly what I did. So to make the leaf that goes up the neckline, again, you don't have to, because this is a little bit, I mean, mine are relatively the same size, but they're probably going to be a couple of mil out on either one. But don't over worry that. As long as they look to the eye that they're roughly the same size, it'll be fine, because this, again, is an interpretation of the kit name and an interpretation of the whole design being sort of quite garden-like, quite natural.
Am I allowed to think that pretend that the amethyst and the pearl is is in my garden like my little bird feeder?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
yes.
Good.
I can just imagine a little bumblebee hovering on the side coming for the nectar. And, oh, anyway.
It's lovely.
There's loads of things that come into your
Do you know
mind,
anything? Linda, there's 3 left.
Well,
there's 3 left, Linda.
One for you, one for me, and another one for me.
Can I just say, Cheryl, Paula, Deborah M, Rachel, Doris, Veronica, Paula, Collector Sally, Isabel, Collector, Anna Lee. I've got 3 left. Sorry. Now, just quickly, Anna Lee said, Zena, do you know what the operation was? That's really interesting. Do you know? No, I didn't go that deep. Actually, have a search, but yeah. So Leslie, because Leslie was in Dumfries and Galloway, texted if you know what the operation was, because wouldn't that be interesting if I can assume it's not embarrassing when I can read it out? Yeah. I just know that they were the first. Do you know? Oh, isn't it lovely that you're all so inquisitive? Because I just took that as a lovely fact. I didn't go that deep. Yeah, let us know if you know what the first operation was under anaesthetic in Dumfries and Galloway. Text in.
It'd be brilliant because you can quote one fact and follow up with another fact that's quite...
We can all get involved.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't told you how to text in. 60777 is your text number. Start it with JM Studio. Or we can have a natter, can't we?
We can.
Like our regular gang have been doing today.
Absolutely.
Right, then I'm going to zip it and I'm going to let you carry. Do you want to turn it around so you can see it, Sweet Pea?
Yeah, I think I can vaguely remember what I did. Just it's just the linking of it. Actually.
I can't remember what I did this morning, so I don't know about that.
So we'll make the leaf sort of along the neckline first. Again, this is quite stylised to keep up with the sort of stylised of the bird. So you don't have to overthink it. So I've got a length of the 1 mil wire, which is probably about 10 inches long.
Okay.
You can always keep any little snippets left over for things to use, like for findings, for eye pins, etc. So it's much better to have a little bit more. Particularly if you're going to make a wrapped loop. It's quite difficult making a wrapped loop when you've only got a short amount of wire left to wrap.
Okay.
So I've got about 10 inches or so. So vaguely on the rest of the leaves work on about the same principle, but you can, as I say, it's not completely and utterly written that you have to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come about a third along. I'm definitely going to have to trim off of this. I'm going to come about a third along from my left, okay? So I've got a good couple of thirds on the other side because I need to bring in for that sort of centre part of the leaf. So I'm going to switch my round nose pliers to a side elevation and then literally with finger and thumb just give a little bit of a push. Now that's quite rounded there, but that's fine because I'm going to do something else to it in a minute. So now as I come up the leaf, I'm just going to bring together, you see how they crossed over there, okay? So now I'm just going to bring the 2 wires together and slightly pull apart on the 2 parallel, well they're not parallel because they meet at the end, but the 2 wire along the edge there, I'm just going to slightly bring those out. And then the shorter one, I'm just going to bring from the back and I'm going to bring it across, okay? You can use your flat nose tool pliers if you want to, but I found this was easier with my hand. So I'm bringing it all around this upright here.
Yep.
And I'm going to bring it round to the back. So it's round the back. Again, don't worry too much about this connection point here because that's going to be all part of the texture. And then I'm going to bring it all the way round and then, using my flat nose pliers now, I'm going to bring that in from this point here. I'm just going to twist it over.
Okay.
So we're now getting that sort of centre, I've forgotten what they call it now, but that centre point of the leaf that gives it like a structure.
I'd love to be able to help you out, but that is eluding me.
No, it is me too. It's
the crease bit where all the veins come out of it. I know what you mean, but I have no idea what the word is.
I'm sure somebody will.
I'm sure somebody will let us know because we've got a very clever jewellery maker audience out there.
Absolutely. So with these little points that do come over through the centre, it's quite a nice idea to make them all different lengths. So that
to make
can
it
be
more
my,
organic.
that can be my starter point, but my next leaf I'd probably make a little bit shorter, a little bit longer. And taking my round nose pliers, I'm just going to go fairly centre to that bend there. Okay, and then holding tightly with finger and with my thumb on the top and my fingers underneath to give it a bit of a cushion. I'm just, with my round nose pliers, I'm just going to push in and twist downwards.
Oh, I like
and
that.
that gives it that sort of, we're getting more of that stylised leaf look now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So straighten this up somewhat.
You're good, you, Linda. Let's be honest, you're good.
This is the sort, I love doing stylised
You
things.
do,
I'm not great at doing anything that's either botanically correct or whatever. I went to a botanically correct painting for flowers once and they were hysterically funny. So I came out with, I think that stylised is my thing.
We love you.
Thank you.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is take my round nose pliers, and where I've done that twist for that centre part of the leaf, I'm just going to pop my round nose pliers just above the twist here.
Yep.
And now I'm going to do a wrapped loop. So okay, just push away, bring my pliers over the top, bring it back, okay, and just warm it slightly.
Yeah.
Take my pliers out, put them back exactly where they fit. Now I've got a little neck here at the top of the leaf. And as we've got this coil here, I'm just going to bring down more of a coil. So quite randomly, you don't have to count these like you would do rosary linking. I'm going to bring it round and just do a couple of quick twists. The best way to do those couple of quick twists.
Quick twists?
Yeah, that's the one.
Easy for you to say.
Do it, is holding the wire at the end. You get far more of a momentum going around it. Okay. So now I'm just going to trim off. If you've got flush cutters, use those. I'm just going to trim that off. So that's the first leaf. Now what I'm going to do now is just very quickly, I won't go through the whole sort of making of the leaf again, but it's just doing the next one. So I'll just go through it really, really quickly.
Okay. And again, Linda Brumwell is our lovely resident guest designer that looks after the introductory workshop, so Introduction to Making Jewellery. I've been on the course, it's fantastic. You had one the other day, actually,
I did,
didn't you?
yes.
Yeah.
It was really enjoyable.
And again, you can learn how to make a wrap loop, a simple loop, those kind of things as well. Or if you go to our JewelleryMaker.com website, because sometimes we go quite fast because we have to get through the demonstration, the time that we have. But if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, go to the tutorials for beginners, and there's the whole little tutorial VT on how to do a wrap loop. So just to give you a bit of help if you're new to jewellery making as well.
Right, now there's two ways of attaching. You can attach it halfway through doing this wrap loop here.
Yep.
Okay, so you could slot that other one in so that it slides down, or you can just go to the halfway stage on a wrap loop, which is just pushing away, bringing it back over the top, and then taking the previous leaf, attach it into that little kink that you made at the bottom.
Okay.
Let it drop in, pop your pliers back in, and then again, putting plenty of tension on the twisting wire, bring it around in quite an organic way. That's the whole feeling of this necklace.
Yep.
And trim off. And then you make the other one exactly the same. So now we're linking up with the sort of leaf chain.
They link together really beautifully, don't they, as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then to do the aventurine flower here, I started off with my 0.4.
The soft wire.
Yeah, the soft wire.
Okay, lovely.
And can I just
reinvent
myself there? Yes. So what we do, we start off again with a good old wrap loop to the halfway stage, right? So give myself about 1 inch from the top, push away, and bring it back around, okay? Warming it up slightly. Now at this point now, because I know what design I'm making, because I planned it, I get my gorgeous leaf connector.
Oh, with the lovebird.
And through the, I mean the lovebird and leaf connector. Pop that on through its connecting point there and let that drop.
Okay.
Okay. And then again, popping the round nose pliers back into the half-made loop.
Yeah.
Finish off the loop. Using the plier as a mandrel.
Okay.
So winding as close as you can to the plier itself in order to get a reasonable, nice round circle. Okay.
Okay.
And trim off. Then I attached a pearl.
Do you know what, Linda? When we just pan back to the actual sort of jewellery, then you can't help but smile.
No, you can't.
You really can't help but smile.
No, you really, really can't. So So now I'm just going to pop on a pearl. Now you will find that some pearls will need just that little bit of reaming. It's normally pearl dust, it's nothing else.
Okay.
It's pearl dust, so they may need a little bit of reaming, or just with a needle pushing it through a little bit.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
But as you can see, this one's fitted on. Quite a tight fit, which is exactly what I need.
Yep.
So if you find that the fit on it is quite tight, use your round nose pliers to hold the little end that you've managed to get through, and then just pull down. Okay, the tools are an extension of your hands, but they give you more tension within the hand. Okay, so now I'm going to do another wrapped loop. Okay, just to make sure that that is totally, completely and utterly finished. So now we've got our connector and we've got our pearl on the top. So now it's just a matter of attaching that now to the flower itself.
Yeah.
Well, the flower itself is another. Let's see if I think the 6mm goes through the flower beautifully.
Oh, fantastic!
So let's just.
Oh, while you're doing that, Linda, can I just tell everybody, the beautiful sterling silver connectors with the birdies and the squirrels and the leaves have all gone. There are a few of the kit left, but we are getting dangerously close to selling out on that exquisite kit with these. First time I've seen the Adventure Ring Cala Lilies as well, but again, to get natural pearls, natural Zambian amethyst and natural aquamarine with all that wire as well, 30 metres of wire. Amazing deal at $24.95. And just quickly, Jackie said the leaf middle is called the midrib. Oh, Jackie, thank you. So like we have midriff, the leaf is the midrib. The midrib. Oh, thank you. I never knew that, did you?
No, it's every day's a school day here.
Right, thank you, Jackie.
Absolutely.
That's very kind of you, Jackie. Thank you.
Right, so now the 0.6 wire goes through the Aventurine Calla Lily beautifully, as you can see. So that's a test, okay? And it works. So again, what I'm going to do is make the half of the wrapped loop. See how many times I use this particular technique, but virtually every time it's through a different design.
Yeah.
But it's a necessary technique, so it's something that we use forever and a day. So I'm going to go through the half wrap loop.
Okay.
I'm now going to attach that to the bird connector and the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, this is how it grows. And then I'm going to finish it off. So the whole thing is connected together very safely by wrap loop. So if it got a tug or anything, it won't open.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, trim that off. Now,
you don't want to knock the birds off the branch, do
absolutely
you? They're in love.
No, we can't separate them. So the residue of the wire is then what goes through and attaches to the base leaf on the neckline piece. But before that, you can see those exquisite amethysts are in there.
Yeah.
So to do those, I bought back, not bought back, but I've actually using something that I'd completely forgotten about, which really works well in sort of textural designs. And that is using the amethyst, little amethyst, beautiful, exquisite rondelles, and I'm using a featherweight head pin, okay?
Okay, great.
I'm going to pop that onto my amethyst and let that drop down.
Okay.
Now I'm just going to trim the head pin slightly because the feather weight head pins are quite long. Okay, so I'm just going to trim it down slightly.
They are quite long, aren't they? They're a good sort of 50 mil or something.
What I'm going to do with this now is going to bulk it up a little bit. So I just found that it was easier just to trim off about 1 inch because it enabled me to get more amethyst crammed inside that leaf.
Okay.
So we trim off about 1 inch. Then we take our round nose pliers and pop them at the end, the very end of that head pin, okay? And again, using my finger as a cushion, I'm pushing down, I'm just going to coil all the way down. Again, it doesn't necessarily have to be mega neat, because as I say, this is a textural piece. But as you come down toward, you'll find that the coil tends to work its way up the plier, up the mandrel of the plier. So when you get within about 1 centimetre of the amethyst, try and just move that little residue back into the centre of the coil so that your coil is pretty central to the gemstone then. So you've got equal either side of the gemstone.
Okay.
And all you need to do then is to take the connector with the pearl and the residue of the 0.6 wire and pop that amethyst via the coil onto it. I'm not quite sure how many I used. Probably, I think I crammed about 8.
Shall I try have a little count?
I think I got six or 8 in there. Is it 6?
2, 4, 6.
6.
And 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So
basically, as they crowd it, the only reason why I got more on one than the other is that the Aventurine, the gap in the Aventurine colour leaf is slightly bigger on some than it is on the others, and I wanted it full.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just make about 5 or 6 more of those coils, okay?
That's the thing with the carver lilies, because they're hand carved.
Yes.
They're all going to be slightly different.
They are going to be slightly
and unique.
different. And that for me is just the exquisite joy.
It adds to the because it's all a nature inspired. It adds to it. Because all flowers aren't identical, are they?
No, not at all. It just adds to handling the same gemstone. It might be the same one as you handled yesterday, but it'd be slightly different.
Absolutely.
So now all I'm going to do now is if you imagine I've put 6 or 7 or as many as you want to, those coiled amethyst on that 0.6, and then I'm going to push it. I'll go all the way up on this, but if you imagine all of those amethysts are now crowded, probably about a good inch. You can keep measuring it if you want, so that you get to the point where you have got this residue on the wire full, and that's probably the best place to fill it to. So that the bottom amethyst is just at the tip of the calla lily, so you've got that dangle and that little bit of a movement, because don't forget it's got to come up for a mirror image on the other side, so that pearl needs to move. It doesn't want to drop in to the centre of that flower. Okay, so when you've filled up the whole of that residue of the wire, all you need to do is to make another good old wrap loop, push away, come back halfway stage again, which is what I call question mark stage, because it looks like one, and then taking the neckline leaf chain that you've made, pop that in, let it dangle, and then finish off your wrap loop, bearing in mind that the whole of that has been used, so you won't have that gap in the centre, and you won't have that gap at the top. That'll sit comfortably down there. That will be full of amethyst inside that little flower, and then you'll square it up and do the mirror image on the other side. And that's how. Oh, and then I just attach that dangle. Slightly asymmetric, just attach the little dangle of the amethyst and the pearl drop.
Wonderful, wonderful. That is so beautiful, it really is. Now, Jackie just said, right, she's done some research for us on the leaves.
Oh, brilliant.
Right? So apparently the leaf is classed as the blade.
Yes, I've heard that before.
Diagonal lines that sort of stem off that midsection are called the vines.
Yes, yes.
The middle stem is indeed the midrib.
Yes.
And she said, I found that on the GCSE bite size, as in Jackie said. So basically, that's, so the leaf is the blade, the vines, the midrib.
Wow.
Jackie.
That's great. You must have learned that at some point, you know, mustn't we? It's one of those facts that hasn't stuck.
Yeah, hasn't stuck in my head at all. Veins, I did, because I said veins, didn't I?
You did say
I did
veins,
say veins.
Yes.
So
I
that
must admit,
obviously
for my
stuck somewhere.
GCE and was it biology, I didn't turn up.
You didn't do, well, with all due respect, you
didn't.
You also didn't do GCSEs, did you? Because you're too old.
I just said GCE. So there.
No, but you did O-levels, didn't you?
Yeah, GCE O-levels. They were General Certificate of Education.
Oh,
now
sorry.
it's General Secondary
Right, okay,
Certificate of Education, I think.
Told me, didn't
But
it?
I've been through it all with my own kids and my nieces and nephews.
Did they have pencils then?
No, we had quills.
Chalkboards.
Yeah, no, I had to go out and get a feather out of the garden.
I'm being so cheap. I'm only joking.
I know.
I'm only joking.
She's not.
I'm not, I am. Can I say that was very, very, very lovely demonstration.
Lovely
we were all
kit,
captivated.
Lovely kiss.
Yeah, it is a lovely kit.
I'd be interested to see how you can expand on
exactly.
on the design.
How many kits have we got left, Phil? 20 kits? We've only got 20 kits left.
Wow. Yeah.
30 metres of wire, 0.4 mil, 0.6 mil in the soft, and then the 1 mil. Natural aquamarine, natural aquamarine, natural Zambian amethyst, natural pearls, natural green aventurine calla lilies. I've got 19 left now, apparently. So thank you for that,
That's
Sweet
a pleasure. Wow.
Now look at the difference of this. I've put this with it because these are big chunky amethysts, and I'm just thinking if you got the kit look, which a lot of you did,
Superb.
Don't the colours match lovely as well?
Well, it's superb. I mean, this would complete my sort of need for chunky and small. I love chunky and small gemstones together, and I love a one gemstone necklace piece. So having the variety of the tinies and those big chunks will make a superb necklace, a superb bracelet.
I mean, look at the size of those.
They are absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous. You know, that's a 200 carat strand of amethyst. We don't see that every day, do we?
I can see hints of yellow.
Yeah, hints of like an ametrine as well in there. Well, do you know the only reason we can't call it ametrine, because unless every single one of them have the dual sort of citrine and the amethyst, you can't call them ametrine. But there are some beautiful hints. Now, please look away, Linda. Close your ears when I tell you that. When I tell everybody the price, because you're not going to like this.
Able to get them. Oh, it's Phil. So $6.95. The only two.
Oh, Phil, you're in trouble.
It's the only. A 6 and a 9 and a 5 are the only things he relates to.
I think he's just got a button on his desk that says $6.95. He's a monkey. He don't care what we put in front of him, does he? I'm also thinking as well, later on today, our deal of the day coming up with our Collingwood stuff, the MD at 4 o'clock, so just over 2 hours' time. We've got the most phenomenal AAA grade Sharrowite strand in 10mm round you've ever seen. And I tell you what, you've got a 10mm round AAA grade, top grade Sharrowite, which is purple, lovely swirly and gorgeous, sort of, and again, feather-like patterns in the Sharrowite go great with these.
Absolutely great.
Now, Liz has just messaged in and she said, our lovely Liz, she said, thank you, Linda, such a clear demo. I'm off to make some cola lily flowers. I have the leaf lilies in several colours, so we'll experiment. Yeah, I've seen them in rose quartz and, what's the carnelian?
Do you know, the moment you read that, I've got these in several colourways, several different gemstones. I could just see a necklace in all of them.
Different colours, yeah.
Use your colour lilies.
Like your back garden.
Yeah, and just make a necklace with all of them, perhaps with other little things intermingled, but it'll be fab for the summer.
Yeah, would be lovely, wouldn't it? Now, Jackie in Kent just said as well, you're both from Kent, aren't you? Beautiful work, Linda.
Thank you.
I only did CSE, she said, 8ed science, and I'm 63. Do you know, my physics teacher, Mr. Shaw, I'll never forget, everybody would be talking in the class, and I could be quiet. As soon as I had my math, I never sat through a physics lesson, ever, in a year. He just, Zena, out.
I think
Didn't
I
like
slept
me.
through most of mine.
You slept through most of yours?
Well, not so much physics, but certainly biology. I just hadn't, I just didn't get it.
Yeah, I wasn't science. I'm with Jackie.
Well, this is it. You see, this is why we're here, because we're there with the arts, aren't we?
Yeah, we're the creative. I was drama and singing and music.
Exactly, creative,
yes.
Creative,
yes. 63? It's no age, 63, is it?
Definitely not. I've left it behind, so it's definitely no age.
You haven't.
I have.
Customer said, I only got an E in history. Thankfully, I'm very good at crafts, otherwise I'd be in trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't remember. I got a U in maths. Wasn't my fault, though. There's a boy being naughty to me all through the exam, but I did get unmarkable. Was it ungraded or unmarkable? Is what I think it's
That was what I was risking in biology. That's why I didn't turn up.
Bless you. Yeah, I was hopeless at maths. You're either English or maths, Gemma, and I was English.
So.
I was English. I was never.
Yeah, both my kids, both my son and my daughter, they're both on the arts side as well.
Yes, you know, we're all like that, aren't we? You know. Now, Sarah just said in Cheshire, inspired now to use my rose quartz. See, I knew I'd see them in rose quartz. Had to buy 4 of those stunning amethyst nuggets. Wow, thank you, ladies. Have you had 4? Has she had 4? Can I have a look? Can I have a nose at who's got them at $6.95? Because I tell you what, I'm glad I remembered rose quartz, right? They are lovely big. I mean, you'd only need one of them, wouldn't you, Phil? Linda, I'm talking to Phil in the gallery.
Yes, I know.
Sorry, Dave.
No, don't start me on. No, definitely. I mean,
one of them.
A smooth tumbled nugget of that size, you can just use one of, or you can go for the full dramatic effect and do the whole caboodle together. I mean, that's going to make a fab bracelet with,
isn't it?
With, or with one of the little bird. That will work even with those delicate bird charms.
It
and
would,
the
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Connectors.
Yeah.
It'll work just as well.
Absolutely.
And I must admit, I wasn't the greatest aficionado of purple up until fairly recently, and I think it is the amethyst that we are. I mean, there's some more coming up later, but the amethyst that we're getting in now is so incredibly purple.
Can I just back you up there, sweet pig? Because if you rang my best friend now and rang her up and said, Karen, what's Zena's least favourite colour? What colour does she not like? I'd say she would say purple. She would tell you straight away. But I'm the same as you. I have been turned on to purple since I have got involved with the quality of our amethyst on Jewellery Maker. And I genuinely mean that. I'm with you.
It's so stunningly textbook what you see sort
rich.
of on. Yes.
Yeah, it's rich.
Yeah.
It's very lovely. Now, I've heard about this next strand. I've heard about the fact that we've had some skulls on Jewellery Maker. We've all been talking about, I've never seen them. I'm so chuffed to tell you that we are about to bring you the skulls back on our star buy, and it's coming up for you right now. These are lovely. Now, these have only been on once before, and I'll tell you what, they are fabulous. Now, look at these. Oh, God. Honestly, I've been heard about these, and I've never seen them. We've only had them once before. I just want to show you these. They are fabulous. So bang on trend right now, these beautiful skulls. Look at these. Aren't they wicked? Look at them, they're just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. They're lovely. I mean, if I just hold one out for you to have a little look, and then I'll tell you how many I've got. I'll just have a look on the big screen over there then, because I want to look all around them. They're made from pyrite. Great for gents' jewellery as well, these skulls. They are wicked, aren't they, these pyrite skulls? Now, I've only got 100 of them. The last time we had these on air, they sold out instantly, okay? Instantly. And it was on the Late Show, actually, which is our 5 till 9 show. Now, Maggie's just messaged in and she said, oh, I have these and they are awesome. And that's Maggie in lovely Angus, so I love them. Tell you what, they're really chunky, aren't they? They're really chunky. If you turn them around, I mean, look at the size of that actual skull, look. 15 by 14 mil, those skulls. I think they're gorgeous, aren't they? Shall I give you a quick count and see how many I've got? Let's have a quick look. So I've got 2, you've got a lot actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 15 on there. 15 skulls. I think they're lovely. Now, do you know what? Before we even get the price in, I'm going to bring, do you mind me bringing in some of this? Because I tell you what, so many of the big designers out there. I mean, I had a look on the ASOS website. I looked at Thomas Sabo. I looked at Sugar Skull, Alexander McQueen, Simon Carter on ASOS, all in sterling silver. Now, I'm going to give you some prices, okay, on these, because these lovely skulls, obviously trying to get them all the right way around for you so you can have a little look at them. But just to give you an idea, right, so in all of these pieces of jewellery I'm about to tell you about, there was one skull. Okay, so you've seen our sterling silver little bracelets that we have here on Jewellery Maker. Just one of those with a skull on Thomas Sabo, £90. Okay, I saw a sugar skull necklace, again, just a standard 16-inch necklace in sterling silver chain with one skull, £45. I saw an agate, so think of our lovely black agates in a stretchy bracelet with one skull on, £70. Okay, on the Simon Carter sugar skull necklace, again exclusive to ASOS, again single strand necklace with one skull on, £45, and obviously Alexander McQueen. Now, again, if you look at some of the vodka bottles at the moment, they're in a beautiful skull design. Skulls are feminine, they're masculine, they're unisex, they can be very glamorous, they can be dressed down, dressed up. Talk about the height of fashion to incorporate skulls into your jewellery. It really, if you look out there as well, backpacks, lunch bags, clothing, on everywhere you look, the skulls right now are really, really, really big in fashion, and they're so cool, look. So cool. Now, already you've taken nearly half of my availability. Now, Wendy's just said, got them first time around and they sold really well. Boys loved them. Well, Wendy, you've just backed up what I've just said. Absolutely, because I feel sorry for gents sometimes and younger lads. Because trying to find jewellery, you know, I mean, how old are you, Phil? 72. No, he's 25. I'm only kidding. He's 25. But Phil said I'd wear these in a heartbeat. And Phil's not, you're not a big jewellery wearer, really, are you, Phil? No, he's just said, no, I'm not. Now, my fella would wear those, 100%. My fella would. Oh, he looks a bit like you, Linda, look.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah. That your gum's receding a lot, yeah.
Oh, Linda. Do you know I love you, Linda? Because we can laugh at ourselves, me and you, can't we?
So, yeah.
We don't take offence at anything, do we?
Not at all. No, not at all.
Everyone's going to message in saying, stop being cheeky to Linda. She knows I'm joking. She knows I'm joking. Jamie just said, I got these last time they were on. Got 2 strands last time, and I did myself a stretchy and my friend some cufflinks. Get them if you can, Jamie said. Do you know, if there's any left, I'm going to get one of these, Jamie, because I'd love to make my boyfriend some cufflinks.
Do you know what? I think cufflinks are brilliant.
What's a cufflink?
I don't know. It's further down the alphabet, that's all I know. It's a great idea because of the way that they're drilled. They're sort of drilled centre to, but more sort of slightly to the back, are they?
Yeah,
so you get that nice profile.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, so if I just show you, look.
Yeah, brilliant.
Oh, he's had surgery, he has, hasn't he? Right at the top of his skull, look. Oh, I'll tell you. Now, Sharon just said, I had to buy these as I am going to the Walking Dead convention next year.
Oh,
Hang on.
Wow.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What Walking Dead convention, Phil? I'm Walking Dead mad. Oh, I've just bought my fella a Walking Dead t-shirt. Oh, Sharon, will you message me on my Facebook page? Sorry, I need to... I love The Walking Dead. I bet you haven't watched it, have you? Oh, it's brilliant. Other programmes on zombies are... Oh, got all excited now.
Oh, no, I know what you mean now.
That's brilliant. Yeah. Oh, Darren and Rick and Eugene. Sorry, Phil, I'm on Walking Dead now. We had a message the other day, apparently. Oh, sorry. Maggie said glue sea beads into the eye sockets.
Maggie, I was just about to say exactly the same thing because they're so sizable, aren't they?
Oh, now
can you imagine 2 bright red rubies?
Bright red rubies, yeah. Oh, what a great idea.
I mean, you could make that whole necklace with different seed beads in the different skulls, couldn't you? You know, the red ones, the sapphire ones, whatever. Yeah. Fabulous.
And imagine these at Halloween as well.
Fabulous.
Oh.
Just a pair of earrings as well, I just think with that purple.
Yeah,
really
wicked.
Great.
Now, sorry, who's messaged in again, sorry? Debbie in New Jersey. Debbie said, how many on the strand, Zine? Well, we guarantee the carat weight, but I'll give you an idea, because it gives you a guesstimate, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on there. 15. Sharon said, Zena, it's in London next March. That's just made my day, that. I'm going to that. Oh, Sharon, I'll see you there, love. Susan just said, I love Walking Dead too. Daryl, yum, yum. Yeah, we've all got our favourite. Most people go for Rick. I'm going for Daryl. Quite fancy Eugene lately as well. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway, we're talking about telepost. We shouldn't be, but yeah, sorry. I'm talking to all my Walking Dead fans here. $14.90. Really? That's less than £1 each. Oh, Phil, I think you've been a bit naughty there, love. They're less than £1 each. Now, oh, hang on, I'm a bit worried. Half the stock's gone, everyone. I don't think we expected that, did I? Love these. Oh, I'll tell you what, I need to get these for my fella desperately. Now, quick little shout out to all the following people that have got it in their baskets and that have not yet checked out our baskets, yes. Now then, so we've got Richard and Anisha, we've got Lee, Victoria, Susan and Brian, we've got Veronica Jeanette, we've got Kay Collection Surrey, we've got Ruby, we've got Lorna, we've got Jamie, our lovely Jamie. Get these if you want them again, sweet pigs. We haven't had them for ages. Diane, we've only had them once before. Collection Derbyshire, Rita, Paula, Madeline, Lee, good luck my darlings. I'm nearly done on these, I'm afraid. They are fab. I'm thinking, yeah, as you said, imagine making a really cool little ring out of one of these as well.
I mean, the jewellery that's going around sort of in my head at the moment, particularly for things like Walking Dead, I presume would work. If you use a clever wire worker, because that's a big hole, isn't it, through the centre?
Can I just help?
So you could probably get 1.25 through the centre. You could almost make it the skeleton.
Yeah.
His little arms and his legs and a little skeleton. Or dare I say it, in sort of the head in the little sort of a coffin shaped.
Yeah, absolutely.
If that's
a cool idea.
That you're going to make for that specific type of genre.
Really cool. But the thing is as well, these skulls, as I said, they're so bang on trend right now.
Of course. I think they're always around, but at the moment they are bigger than they have been in a while.
They're massive. Yeah, absolutely massive. As I said, clothing brands, sports brands, retail, jewellery, and as I said, you know, just looking at some of the biggest brands there, all with skull designs. Thomas Sabo, Alexander McQueen, Sugar Skull, ASOS, all of these big companies all got fabulous skull jewellery. And as I said, the prices that everybody's asking for is incredible. Gotta be quick, my lovelies. Now we're going to go to a short break. Can we just have a number on how many we've got left? Because I'm worried about everybody with it in there. We've got 20 left. Oh, I tell you, 20 left. The customer said, please, could you tell me what time the weaver tool is on, as I really don't want to miss it? After the break. Okay, literally 2 minutes. We'll go to this break, and then we'll come back to you, myself and our lovely Linda. It's a brand new exclusive launch at Jewellery Maker today. We've never had this tool on before. You're going to absolutely love it. I am restricted on numbers again, though, so if you've seen how quickly the sterling silver, beautiful lovebirds and chickadee squirrels sold out. Pyrite's about to sell out, so if you want that weaver tool, then that beautiful bangle bracelet weaver tool, join us after the break.
Make sure you tune in this Saturday for our Pure Decadence weekend. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Linda Brumwell, who has created some absolutely incredible pieces for you to be thoroughly inspired by. We've also got some brand new ins to launch. 925 sterling silver ear cuffs with amethyst and quartz, which are just amazing. We've got a lucky dip bead scoop coming up as well. And last but by no means least, we've got diamonds in sterling silver spacer beads. So much to see, lots to do. Tune in on Saturday.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Right then, we are very, very excited today because we've got a brand new tool for Jewellery Maker, haven't we, Linda? Yay! Right then, now this is, I'm going to show you the box first of all, then we're going to talk you through it, okay? This is the Abalone. I'll show you the box there. The Abalone Bangle Bracelet Weaver Tool. They didn't go for the short brand name, did they? Bless them. The Abalone Bangle Bracelet Weaver Tool. It's quite a mouthful.
BBW.
Yeah, something like that, couldn't you? Now, this is all about weaving an intricate bracelet. And we were saying earlier, I don't know, we were talking about school days when you used to have, like, you used to weave your own basket.
That's
I did
right.
one. Did you do one at school? Yeah.
Yes.
And it's the same concept,
It's
isn't
exactly
it?
the same concept.
Exactly the same concept. So let me show you the tool, okay? And I also know that we are super uber competitive when it comes to the price point on this because our product team have done a lot of research, okay? Now, it's brand new. to Jewellery Maker, and what we're going to show you, you can go onto the, you can search for the Beadalon tool on the Bangle bracelet weaver tool on YouTube, and it will teach you how to use it. But in short, let me show you what you get. You get the base, okay? Now 50 of these have already gone, and I only started with 195, so I am limited on it, and we're lovely and busy today, so thank you very much. And it's lovely to get a brand new tool, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely. Now, so you get the base unit. You also get then, now it's 22 of these pegs, okay, so I'll just show you the 22 of the pegs, okay, so you get 22 of these in the box as well, so 22 pegs and 44 stoppers. Now, for those of you that are quick, you're going to understand that you need a stopper at each end, because if you've got 22, and you've got, and this basically is a stopper, little tiny plastic stopper. Now, don't lose these because they're integral, aren't they?
Totally.
Okay, those are integral to this piece of equipment. Now, quite simply, what you do is, now first thing is, what I want to show you is, can you see, look, there's three different holes in the actual design. Now, basically, what you do is something to mention before we start about this, by the way, you can use Beadalon thread, monofilament, any of your wires, your artistic wire, to weave, and then you can embellish afterwards with your gemstones and your seed beads and things, can't you?
Absolutely, anything that you can weave, you can use.
Absolutely.
The critical thing is that you, if you're weaving with a beading thread or whatever, you will need a crimp bead. It's about the only.
Do need some crimp tubes.
But with wire, you'll just twist it.
Yeah. So basically, what you do is you decide what size of bracelet you want to make. Now, the inside, think of like your inside, middle and outside lane on the motorway, on the freeway. That's what you're thinking of. So basically, your inside there is going to do your small bracelet, that's going to do your medium bracelet, and the outside one's going to do your large bracelet. It's as simple as that. Okay, and all you need to do to set it up, as that lady's doing there, look, is get one of your pegs, and you attach it. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to let Linda do this bit, but basically, it's very simple. Pick up a peg, I'm going to describe it, and Linda's going to do it. How about that?
Okay.
Team effort.
Right. You've just got, so we pick up, which is actually in the instructions, this is called a warp pin.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but it is a pin basically.
Yep.
So you take one of the little connectors, okay, and you push it on to the peg. Okay, it's nice tight fit.
Yep.
And push it in
a couple of centimetres.
Yep. Okay. And then choosing, as Zena has just said, you've got these three sizes. Whichever one you use, continue with it. Don't
follow it all the way around, don't you? Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you might be able to in the future. Who knows? You might make something a bit different.
Yeah.
But just
follow the same line.
Exactly.
So once you've chosen the inside, follow it all the way around.
So now I'm just going to attach from the top upwards, so that little stopper there has stopped the pin going any further.
Yep.
Then, in order to get some tension on this and for it to stay in its place, we then swap it over, and then at the back you can see where that pin is sticking out. Here,
yeah.
Okay.
You've got to put a stopper on, haven't you?
Yeah, you put the stopper on. So consequently, there's, how many did you say of the?
22 of the pegs, 44 of the stoppers.
44 of the stoppers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as Zena said, look after the stoppers. When you do at some point, which is right on within the bracelet making process, make sure you keep those stoppers. Perhaps you've got a little pill box or something like that to keep them in.
Well, we do so many storage boxes, don't we?
Exactly.
And basically, what happens is, I'm not going to put all the stoppers on, but the concept is obviously, as you go round, you're following, as we said, we will tip it up, but what we're saying is, as you go round the tool, if I just slot a few more in, you're making sure, as it's shown in that little video there as well, that you're keeping the same, the pegs in the same. So if I hold that up for you to show you, okay, it's going to slide through because I haven't connected them all with the stoppers. But you see, look, so we've decided to use the inside, so we're going to put a peg on the inside all the way around the tool there, and then basically that is the tool setup will go across the one that Linda's done already. But then you start to work with now a couple of wires, and you need to sort of name your spools of wire. So sort of call it spool 1 and spool 2. Attach your two wires together with a crimp tube, and then Linda's going to explain to you the concept of how you weave around, aren't you, my darling?
Yeah. Well, this is one that I just sort of started yesterday before I rudely had to rush off somewhere else. But that's all the pins in place.
Yep.
Okay. And they're all nice and firm. That's the thing you have to be consistent about, is making sure that those little connectors at the bottom and underneath the base here are nice and firm. If I just flip that over, they're nice and firm, so that this has got loads and loads of tension. It's still springy, but tension.
They're not going to move anywhere, are they?
And then all that you need to do, and I'll just quickly demonstrate.
Before we do we want to get the price in for everybody? Because I want to make sure, and we know that £21.95 price, because all of our product team have done all of their research, and we know, because bearing in mind there's only a £2.95 mainland UK post and packaging all day long, so no matter how many times you've placed items into your order today and checked out, that £2.95 price applies all day long. Now, I started with 195. You're loving it all. We knew you would. It's something new. It's something exciting. You create the most intricate design, beautiful weaved bracelets. I can't wait to see pictures of these on the Wall of Fame. I really, really can't. We are excited. We're glad you are as well. I have how many? 44 left from 195, and I've got 38 people with it in their basket. So if you do want this absolutely miraculous tool, Lynn's going to talk you through the weave. Brilliant tool, get it while you can, because they've nearly sold out on the launch. Polly, lovely, said, OMG, I just bought this elsewhere for £32. Oh, I wish I'd known you were going to have it. Oh, Polly, can you send it back, Polly? Can you send it back and buy ours? Should I say that? Sorry, I probably shouldn't say I would.
Yeah,
I would. Because you get 30 days, don't you, in the new Consumer Rights Act? You get 30 days, you know, just saying. Right, 37 left now. That's how quick they're going. So, massive long list of you, but we'll go back to you, Sweet Pea. So you've got your crimp tube ready, haven't you?
I can just can you pop that over there without all the pins? You can just leave the one that's in situ.
There you go.
That one, isn't it? Okay. The idea behind the weaving is, I mean, you can weave with whatever you want, whatever medium you want, with whatever colours that you want. But you will find on the instructions, and there is a huge...
Very detailed instructions.
Very completely detailed. It's huge, it's pictorial, and it's written per picture, and it is the most brilliant set of instructions I've ever
Very
ever
detailed,
come across.
isn't it?
Same with
Very
the little,
helpful.
with the little sort of YouTube thing as well.
Yeah.
So, what you need to do to start is I'm using beading thread here, but I've got 2 gold ones here, but you can obviously, with the little example here, I had a sort of a maroony colour and a gold one. It's entirely up to you. But you need to just get your 2 strands. Let's say we're working just with beading thread. If you're using wire, you would just twist them together.
Yep.
But with the beading thread, all you need to do is just attach crimp bead right on the very end, okay? So you've just got about 1 inch, and then just compress it, okay? And then to start,
Linda, there's only 10 left, and we've got 40 people with it in their baskets. That means 30 of you are going to miss out.
Disappointed.
We'll get it in again. We'll put it on reorder now that we know. Well, we had a feeling it might go. We thought we might be all right with 195. Well, we were wrong. Well, they've gone. Got how many left? 6 left.
Gosh,
I didn't look.
Zoomed up.
I didn't look.
This one's mine.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you had it to demonstrate with, so if you look at Linda, it's mine. Sorry, go on, darling, then.
Right, so to just start, it is a basket weave, as Zena mentioned. Yep. And to do it, when you've got all of your pins in place, you take the 2 strands of beading thread that you've got crimped together here, and then you pop them, I'll put them on the peg here that Zena
I haven't put all the stoppers in, so sorry, I've not made it easy for you, Linda.
I've just put it, so basically, if I flip that round, can you see how I've caught it there? Yeah. You see, that is literally, if I just move that down, it's caught. So I've got 1 thread of the beading thread going at the front of that pin, and the other thread's going at the back, okay? Now, what you do is you work off your reel, whatever you're working with, whether it's wire, whether it's monofilament, whether it's artistic wire, or whether it's with beading thread, you work off of the spool, okay? Whatever it is you're using.
We had some spool tamers in a week or so ago, myself and Phil, and all 134 of them went really, really quickly. But I spoke to Hannah Roxbury today. She has got the order on for the spool tamers, so they will be coming in again. You get a pack of 3 in each one, so keep your eye out if you didn't get them the other day.
Yeah, if you are using beading thread, then the spool tamers are a great thing to get, because you can just release the thread as you need it.
They are great.
And really, in a perfect world, you've got the little cut inside most of the beading thread spools, and just make sure that you keep making sure that it's firmly attached in that, because otherwise the wire, as you're weaving a wire, it sort of compromises the wire slightly, and that tends to want to do its own job. And the reason why the spool tamer is a good idea as well, if you've got one, is the fact that you have to, as you weave, which I'm going to show you now, you have to swap the spools.
Yeah. So is that going to cause you a problem because I haven't put the stoppers in? Are you sure? Sorry, because I did it for speed. There's 2 of these left. That's it. Sorry.
Right. So you've got your beading thread attached either side of a pin now. So wire that's coming out at the front here, we're going to call that spool 1.
Okay.
And the wire at the back is going to call spool 2.
Okay.
Again, as per the instructions, it's a good idea to put a little 1 or a 2 so you know where you're working.
Makes it easy, doesn't it, for yourself?
So the wire that's coming out, or the beading thread that's actually coming out at the front of this pin, all I have to do, I'll keep that one out of the way, is I'm coming in front of the next pin, okay? Sorry, I beg your pardon, let me rewind slightly. The wire that's coming out of the front, I'm going to go behind the next pin. So I'm going to take it round, bring it back through, and then bring it in front of the next pin in line. So effectively, I'm using 3 pins. Okay. Okay. So what I would do then, if my length of beading thread was attached to the spool, I would then move that away to the left of the other spool that I'm working with. And then the length of wire which is on spool 2, which is coming out of the back of the pin I've attached to, I take in front of the next pin, okay, over the back, and then forward in front of the next pin in line.
You can see it forming already, Linda.
All right, so that's what you do. And then that one that you're using, then the spool, you move to the left. And then and that just keeps these 2 threads here completely parallel the whole time. What you don't want to be working with and weaving with is if they cross over at this point.
So you've got to keep them separate.
So you just keep moving to the left each time you weave. It just gets a complete... you just do it without thinking after you've done a couple. So it's literally that, just the front wire goes behind the next pin and out in front of the next pin. And then the next wire comes behind that pin in front of the next, and so effectively you're working in series.
Can I turn that around so we can see? Because I'll tell you what, straight away you can see the weave just from doing that. Look at that, look.
Yeah, and if I bring that one in, you can probably see just slightly more.
And then we'll show you the one on Linda's as well. You
see that you just obviously you start to push it down. But then you're working up, and obviously you can work up the amounts that you want to. You can come off at any time. In fact, you can work 2 and join them together with beads.
Gosh, so make the most beautiful, intricate design bracelet.
Absolutely,
bangle.
And you can bead as you go if you want to.
Yeah, or afterwards.
Or afterwards.
Yeah.
The finishing of the whole thing is very, very clear on the instructions and on the YouTube. So don't be frightened of it. It is very... If I can do it, and I'm not a weaver, anybody can do it, trust me.
Did you enjoy it?
I loved it.
You loved it? I thought you did.
Yeah, I really, really did. I mean, basically, when the whole thing is woven on the tool, it tells you what not to do, which is quite a good idea.
Because you're making mistakes as you go in, isn't it?
Instinctively you think, oh, I'm going to take it off now. But it tells you what not to do and when not to do it and when to do it. So it's brilliant.
Fabulous.
And then the whole thing is woven together literally by a ladder weave of another piece of thread. So simple.
Just to show you, I know it's only on the box, but you can have a look at the, as I said, search for the Abalone Bangle Bracelet Weaver tool. It's quite a mouthful. On YouTube, but look at those designs at the bottom where they've been embellished with gemstones and seed beads and all different coloured wires. I mean, you could do quite a shallow bangle, quite a deep bangle, masculine, feminine. The diversity with this tool is phenomenal, isn't it?
Well, you see that one on the left.
Yeah.
The one that looks like that basically is woven as 2. And then brought together with the weft
this
weave
one here.
through it. Yes,
beautiful.
Exactly. And then the one that's sort of sitting on the top, they've brought the beads in via the ladder weave, which holds the whole thing. See where the top beads, bottom, that's on a ladder weave through the whole thing.
Gorgeous.
And it just explains so concisely of how to use this tool.
And think of our silver wire that we've got. I mean, you could be creating with our silver wire or silver plated really knockout bracelets.
A very, very good. You've got the tool, just be thankful, because talking about beading, well, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but our birthday week.
Our birthday week, by the way, starts on Monday the 2nd of May. So you haven't got long to wait. 2 weeks.
There's going to be...
It's a week on Monday?
Yes,
it's a week on Monday, our 6th birthday. Monday.
There's a product that we've not had before. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
A product we've not had before, which would be absolutely perfect to make this bracelet.
We haven't had this before?
But no, exactly. But you'll make a bracelet using beading thread, but trust me, very high end.
Right, so you're in the know. She's told you. Can I just say, 70 people missed out on this weaver tool. So I know for a fact our lovely Hannah Roxbury will have this on reorder already. Okay, for you, my lovelies. So if you do want this lovely, as I said, Beadalon Bangle Bracelet Weaver Tool. You can abbreviate it if you want to, BBWT. And you've got the chance to get it now. Sarah's just said, thank you, Linda. Yeah, thank you, Linda.
That's a pleasure.
She said, Beadalon also have a long video on YouTube with how to use this. It's great, very versatile. Yeah, I had a really good look at it. It's about a 13, 14 minute VT.
Brilliant.
It's really, really good and detailed. So you're quite right. Thank you, Sarah, though. It's really sweet of you. And thank you, Linda, for demonstrating.
That's a pleasure.
So beautifully.
Loved it.
Well done. Well, I tell you what, that was exciting, wasn't it? Say that again. Mark's done what? What, on how to use this? Oh, apparently Mark Smith's done a live video on our Facebook page.
Oh, good. Oh,
Is it a love message to me? Bless him. Right then, it's 2:20 already. So where's the time gone? Can I say thank you? Brilliant tool. I just said I'd have got one, but
it is. Yeah, the whole thing about the weight, everything is perfect.
It's a lovely tool. It's great. Brilliant. Nice and compact as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Brilliant piece of equipment. So well done, everybody. Commiserations and apologies to those of you, and it was a big number of you that missed out, but as I said, we will ensure, now that we know how much you've loved it as we anticipated you would, we will get another batch in, I promise you, as soon as we possibly can for you, okay? I'll make sure I go and speak to our lovely Hannah afterwards, but she'll be aware, she'll be watching. Thanks, Hannah. Right then, I'm going to mosey on over there, gorgeous face, and leave you to do your stuff. Come on. You what? Sorry, can I just tell my producer, either you've not got your mic on or yeah. He's chatting away to me in there and I'm thinking, you know, like muffled sound, like somebody's got like soundproofed a room and you can't hear him properly. He's chatting, I keep saying, either you've turned your mic off or I can't hear you. And he went, oh, you haven't got a mic on. Doesn't really help, does it?
Not really.
Yeah, monkey. Right, so, oh, Linda, we're going to, right, we could do with it over here then, really, couldn't we? Because this is where, no, going over there. We're going over there. We're going over there.
Off you go.
Tink, if you're watching, when I go over there with this, picked by you, Linda, this is the bit we're going to do for Tink, isn't it?
Yes, yes, we'll just bring in the...
I'm going to stop here with you. Thanks, Amelia.
Amelia, would you mind very much? There's a necklace and a pair of earrings that will go with this bundle.
To give to show yeah, thanks, Amelia.
Thank you very much.
Right, now, this is for our lovely Tink. It's a little bit of a treat, and there is a reason behind Tink getting this before everybody goes, why am I not getting it? Which Linda will explain.
Yes.
So Tink, if you're watching, get ready, because this is It's All About You. Now, first of all, we're going to give you the chance to get this. Now, you've put this together. Is this something you put together, this lovely...
yes, on the back of these two pieces of jewellery here, which I'll explain about in a minute. This is just, I thought, I was so pleased, Tink, with this piece of jewellery that I thought, if you don't mind, and I hope you don't, that I would like to sort of create a bundle that will sort of more or less do this design for anybody else who likes it.
Wonderful. Well, our lovely Linda, and this is Linda's pick, she's given you two beautiful strands of amethyst. Again, go lovely with the first kit, and also go lovely with those chunky nuggets that we've just done, because you've got these beautiful 3 to 4 mil, really, really good quality amethyst, as you can see. So both are Zambian, all natural. Every one of these strands is natural. You've got these 3 to 4 mil. You've got these incredible 66 carats of these I mean, again, it's been a while since I've seen a perfect, and look how beautifully and elegantly that's been graduated. Isn't that perfect?
Superb.
Absolutely perfect. Beautifully faceted, so you're going to get that constant scintillation all throughout the strand. And then look at I tell you what, Linda, you do know how to put a little cheeky kit together. These pearls are beautiful, look, lovely, lovely pearls. Now, first of all, can I just ask Linda, because we don't normally do 2 lots of kits, and we certainly don't normally do one. Why have you done this, and what's the story behind this jewellery for our lovely Tink? Can you explain to everybody?
Well, Tink, as she's been watching Jewellery Maker for a long, long time, if not forever. She's not been well lately, and as I say, yesterday culminated with this operation on her and having her wisdom teeth out and that. But it was her birthday last Sunday, and she sort of texted into the previous show I was on and said, you know, would it be possible, very tongue-in-cheek, sorry about the pun there, could she have a piece of my jewellery? So that was absolutely fine, but rather than do a piece of jewellery I had on air that day...
You wanted to do something specific, didn't you?
I wanted to go home and find some of my special strands at home and put something together, not that I don't think about every piece of jewellery I bring to wear, but certainly I wanted to put a lot of time to it.
You wanted to do something personal, didn't you?
This is the piece I came up with, which I really hope that you like, Tink.
Wow. That is beautiful. Should I turn it around to show you as well? Look. So as we turn it around, I mean, look at the scintillation and sparkle from those faceted amethyst. They are incredible. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. And then at the back there, Linda's done one of that gorgeous droplets there as well to drop down at the back and weight it as well. Absolutely exquisite. And then those cluster of earrings as well. They are divine. So you're gonna give this to our lovely Tink, aren't you?
Yes, it'll be flying out to you this very day.
So we're gonna get that posted out today for Tink, are we?
Yes, we are.
Oh, bless you, Tink. I hope you like it. I don't think there's a fat chance of Tink not liking it. With all due respect, Linda, it's absolutely beautiful. So you thought, just in case anybody wants to recreate this kit.
Yes, this is sort of the backdrop. This is of the piece. I've just this is very much a stash piece as well. I mean, I had a few of these Mystic Quartz, which strangely enough may be coming up in a kit later as well, but this is a strand I'd had for a long time. So it's just what you have at home that you could add, but this is the backdrop. I've also added some little pink amethyst, beautiful sort of concave cuts, oblongs in there as well. But you can put anything in, and what really makes a design like this work, this sort of bubble look, that's myriad of those little head pins, those gold head pins. It's just basically it's attaching 3 gems to 1 link of chain, and that's how it basically bubbles up then. So this is the backdrop.
But this is like when we filmed that DVD the other week, and you were saying we filmed a DVD about how to work with precious metals, and what Linda was saying is when you've got those little tiny sort of balls on the end of your head pins, make a feature of them.
Definitely.
Make them a big feature part of your jewellery, which is exactly what you've done there, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that design. I've done it a few times. This is probably the most successful one. This is the only time I've done it in this colourway, and I just love it.
Amazing. Amazing, it really, really is. I mean, can you imagine that as a bridal piece as well?
Exactly, yeah.
Now then, $31.85, we're going to do something very, very special now, because we know it's an extra little kit for you, inspired by the jewellery for our lovely Tink. Incredible quality Zambian amethyst as well, 20. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, this strand alone, that strand alone there, with that perfect graduation and colour matching and the most exquisite level of facet work, I promise you now, I would happily part with $21.95 on something like this. I mean, I went to this musical last night, as I said, went to see Mary Poppins, bought one of the brollies, £26. £26.
It doesn't even
It's got the parrot on the end, and I love it, and I was chuffed with it, don't get me wrong. But we're talking about one of the best locations for a gemstone when it comes to amethyst on this planet, Zambian. Every one of those strands is natural. Both strands are Zambian amethyst. I love the fact that you've got the contrast in the sizes. Then you've got those pearls are so pretty in the middle, aren't they?
They are, they're superb. I mean, on the eye they are basically round. They've got the most beautiful orient.
Near perfect round, yeah.
Near perfect round. So they've got the most beautiful orient. And with the amethyst, it's just bringing out that orient very much. I mean, it's the turquoises that are coming off of it. That's what the amethyst is doing. So it's encouraging all of that essence of that gemstone.
They are lovely. Now we've got David in Essex. Good job I didn't say that. Poor David, I bet he gets that all the time. That is really nice. The work that has gone into that, David. Absolutely. I hope. Tink, are you there? Do you like it, Tink? We want Tink to tell her. Mind a bit awkward if she texts and says, "I'm not keen." Don't worry. If she's not keen, I'd have it. I'll help you out. That's how selfless I am, Linda. I'll help you out.
You're a good egg.
It is a beautiful piece of, can't get me words out, beautiful piece of jewellery, and I bet Tank's absolutely knocked out. Now, Wendy said beautiful design, Linda.
Thank you.
I'm sure this will cheer Tink up no end. What a lovely thing to do for her. So thoughtful, Linda. You are lovely, Linda.
Well, I mean, she's a lovely lady, and it's just, you know, I often think giving is as nice as receiving, isn't it?
I prefer it.
Yeah.
I do though, honestly. Like at Christmas time and birthdays, I love giving gifts, but I'm never quite sure how to receive them. Always feel a bit awkward, but yeah, lovely. That's really sweet of you. You are a lovely. She's Lovely. So well done, everybody. Fantastic. You can keep checking those out as long as you want to, my darlings. Thank you for showing us how to use that wicked new tool.
Yeah,
as I said, we will make sure that's on reorder for you, my lovelies, okay? Right then, I'm going to walk over there and let you get, because you only got half an hour till your next demonstration.
Right, you are sweet.
No pressure.
Get ready. No pressure.
Right then. What did I do with I've lost my tweezers. I've had my tweezers. I've lost them. I've lost them. Oh no, I found them.
Got them.
I found them. I'm having a moment. Oh, that was lovely, wasn't it? Oh, Tink's messaged in.
Oh, has she, bless her? Oh.
Oh, we haven't had the message. She said, I messaged. Did you not get it? No, we haven't got it, Tink. Oh, send it again. We're on tender hooks here, Tink. Oh, Tink, yeah, we didn't get it, Tink. It went off. Put your JM Studio again. Make sure it... oh, I can't reach me. Oh, I can't get this stand in. Oh, hang on. I'm having a moment. Come on. Do you know, I'm normally ever so quick at getting this in there, but I'm having a moment now. Right, so who have we got now? Shazza. She said, hello, my beautiful ladies and my friend Phil. Oh, Phil, you're Shazza's friend. Oh, you went thanks. How are you all going? She said, Linda. She said, no, Linda, this is for you, Linda.
Oh,
she went, Linda, she said, I was looking at your beautiful, stunning jewellery, and now I have a trigger in my head. And I'm designing a tree of life, and I'm going to put it into a picture frame. Wow, that's a good idea.
So do I, yeah, I like that idea.
Thank you for the ideas and for triggering my brain. Love always, Shazza. That's a lovely idea, making some artwork.
Yes, yes. Well, this is what I like to encourage people, because I like to do it myself. Just think slightly outside the box, because basically, I mean, I want to go right outside the box now, but basically anything to do with jewellery, even if you've got old brooches, etc., popping them in a picture frame, it's just so shabby chic and so beautiful. Yeah. So making your own and doing that with it, great.
And our personal.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous.
What a lovely idea, Shazza. 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 Is it about 2 o'clock? I'm just checking. Now then, now, who was I talking to the other day that loves doing, of our guest designers, that loves, was it you, Linda? That loves doing one colour, but in all different sizes?
Yes,
it was you, I thought it was.
That is me, yes.
I remember who's, now then, they are fab, aren't they? Now, these are a lovely selection of sizes. They're all sky blue. Oh, I'll tell you what, if only we could get those clouds away and see that lovely sky blue. Sky blue quartzite, you've got 4mm, 10mm, 14mm we got here. Oh my word, now have you, is this what you made, Linda?
No, I think this is one of the budding beaders.
Is it our budding beaders?
Yeah, yeah, I wanted to. I'll admit to it now, I wanted to have that as a challenge day because I love it so much, and then Phil came back and said this is the first one that the budding beaders went for because they loved it so much.
They didn't, and it's made by our lovely friend Anne. Now what Anne's do, if I turn that around so you can have a little look for you, there you go. Do you know what, I tell you what, considering it's a relatively inexpensive gemstone, the fact that we're going to give you a super affordable deal, 3 different strands on sky blue quartzite, doesn't it make a really expensive looking piece of jewellery? And we've got these 2 separate bracelets. So I'll just hold these up for you. So again, really lovely. You got one of our little heart, little brushed charms. Then these, just some little jump rings in between, look. And then these lovely little, they're my personal favourite findings spacers in our findings kits. And actually I went out for lunch with a friend of mine, Anne, yesterday, and I've made her a stretchy bracelet with garnet with those, and she said, you know what, I haven't stopped wearing it. She said, I wear it with everything. She said, and I don't care whether it goes with it or not. So they're lovely, those. And then again, you've got the other bracelet there, if I just take that away for you. Glorious, ending with one of the Wags Y cone at each end, look, to give that fabulous effect. And I tell you what, as per usual, my friend, you have absolutely excelled yourself. She's busy making candles at the minute. There's no end to Anne's talent, I tell you. She's brilliant. So lovely jewellery, Anne. Thank you, sweet pea. 3 strand. Now, even if you just use the big one, I mean, I'm just thinking the outfit you got on today, Linda, with that lovely sort of coral dress with a bright blue, sky blue quartzite like this, wouldn't it look lovely?
Absolutely, yes, it really was. There's just something about the the colour and the colour hues, the varying hues go through those as well.
Yeah.
And I really do like that statement of having that same, particularly quartzite. I just think it just lends itself to that type of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, there's a lot, you don't have to just do one of the other, or just do the graduated drops. You can hang them by chain.
Yeah.
And then fill up that link of chain with another couple of them, make it real statement.
Absolutely. Again, opportunities are endless, just lovely. Now it's a massive, hang on, 810 carats. Have I added that up right? 810 carats on this. Now 1385, we can beat, can we? Now, all 3 strands, are you ready for this? Look at the necklace, look at the bracelets. £6.95, Linda. £6.95.
There you go again, you see that magic £6.95.
Exactly, it's there again, Linda. Now, let's be honest, Linda. If you and I went out shopping, my darling, into one of these retail sort of shopping malls, and we saw that necklace in a shop window, forget jewellery. Well, we can't forget Jewellery Maker because we've been on here too long, you especially. Realistically, though, what would you expect to pay for that in a shop? Knowing it's real gemstone.
Knowing it's real gemstone, okay. I wouldn't think I'd get away. I would think it would be a bargain at $39.95.
Do you know, I was going to say at least £40.
Yeah.
At least.
I can see probably the stores that would have it as well. High street, you know, nice department store. And I don't think you get it under $39.95.
Absolutely. I mean, these bracelets, look. That bracelet there, I would expect minimum £20 on that bracelet.
Yeah.
Minimum. On that. Genuine gemstones. How pretty that is, look. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Phil, our producer Phil, we love you, we do. We do, Phil. I think quite a few people here do as well. Now, our lovely David, who's just messaged in from Essex, you've got them, well done, David. A lot of people on the telephone. Let's just reiterate how you can buy. There's 3 ways. You can ring and speak to somebody, our lovely call centre, all fully trained, accredited jewellery professionals, lovely and helpful as well. We get lots of compliments about our great call centre, and that is 0800 644 655. Or go onto the JewelleryMaker.com, that wonderful World Wide Web, JewelleryMaker.com, there's the name, just JewelleryMaker.com with a double L. And you can check out yourself, don't have to talk to anybody if you don't want to, just get it checked out. If you're a bit like me and internet savvy, or download our free of charge fabulous Jewellery Maker app, credit card, debit card, PayPal, brilliant. Jane in County Tipperary. All of my broken jewellery and gemstone chips have been added into concrete. No way. Linda, listen to this. Jane has said all of her broken this is genius, Jane. She went, all of my broken jewellery and my gemstone chips have been added into concrete, and she's using them as stepping stones in the back garden.
Wow.
What a brilliant idea.
Wow. I'm doing that.
Isn't that brilliant?
It's absolutely brilliant. That's thinking right outside the garden wall, isn't it?
Wicked idea.
Yeah. Love it.
Wow. What a clever idea. Jane, I tell you what, Jane, if we had an award each month for the idea of the month, I'd award it to you, Jane. We don't, but if we did, I would. What a lovely idea, Jane.
I think those sorts of ideas would make a great page in our Hub magazine.
I think we're going to have to suggest that.
Yeah. That's fabulous.
I love that. Should we touch? Yeah. I'll tell you what, Linda, when you're on with our lovely MD later, Colin, you can mention that to him. Mention that. Yeah.
I will.
David said, hi, I bought one because I have ideas for craft fairs. I have 3 in November. Do you, David? Prime time, isn't it, David, for pre-Christmas in November? Good for you. Where'd you do it? I take it you might do them in Essex, I suppose. Might you? Actually, no, saying that, David, you might be travelling all over the country to do them. Let us know if you do one near Birmingham, we'll come and meet you, David. I love to meet our customers. I love it. That's why I always go in the workshop to have a nose and have a gossip with everyone. It's lovely. Brilliant deal, Phil. $6.95. Bear in mind, that's for all 3 strands. That's for 810 carats. I mean, in that jewellery that Anne's made, you know, in one piece, you made your money back, haven't you? And profit. In one piece. Now, have we got many of these, Phil? Because there's a lot of people checking these out. It's very popular. At the minute, and I do say at the minute, because I tell you what, can I thank you as well for all of you watching, because we've got a lovely Friday. It's lovely and busy, and I tell you what, really lovely about you, all the messages you're sending in as well. It's really making our day, so thank you ever so much, genuinely, thank you. And a massive thank you to Anne Tanser, our lovely budding beader. So thank you, Anne. Gorgeous face. She's brilliant. Lovely. Right then. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to choose. I'm going to choose number 4 in my 3 o'clock out because this would go lovely with that kit. Banded agates. Now, I cannot stop making. I've got every colour of banded agate as stretchy bracelets. And I wear them every time I go out. Now, I'm just thinking, with those beautiful strands, I mean, just imagine, look, if I show you the bracelet, imagine incorporating that wonderful sky blue quartzite with those banded agates. Wouldn't that bring them to life as well? Do you like that combination, Linda?
I love it.
It's
absolutely.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look how yes, totally. With the banding and that, you've got those beautiful colour hues again.
That's destiny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's changing the quartzite somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, I do like one colour jewellery, as I've said so before, but like putting that one colour as the main colour, but having a little bit more diversity as well.
I love that.
And me.
Love it, love it. Go great with that beautiful sky blue quartzite. Now, these are shady blue agates. Fascinating, as you can see. And again, look at all that twinkle, because they're faceted. So that's brilliant. And then you've got all these different, there's swirls and bandings. They're fascinating. Now, we've given you 2 sizes. We've given you the 8mm and the 10mm. Now, as our lovely Maggie's zooming through those strands, look at all the different patterns, look. Great for gents, great for ladies. But the interest, it's almost tropical, isn't it? They look exotic, don't they? Phil, I know they're agate, so we shouldn't go naughty, but I tell you what, Phil, have you still got your $6.95 button stuck on your desk? Oh, yeah. And do you know what? I promise you now, you do yourself. I mean, if that were me, I would do a stretchy bracelet in this small 8mm. I'd do a stretchy bracelet in the 10, and then I'd combine a stretchy bracelet and do the 10mm, 8mm, 10mm, 8mm, and sort of alternate the 2. But as I said, if you get that with those incredible sky blue, beautiful quartzite we've just done, that is the most perfect. In fact, I'll show you them again. So again, 8mm, 10mm. Now, just going to show you those together, look. Look at those together. Isn't that perfect? Look, you can see why when Phil said you can choose one, I said, well, I'm having it with the quartzite then. Isn't that beautiful? Look, absolutely wonderful. Sissy's got them. Collection Surrey's got 3. Debbie's got 2. Good for you. Margaret's got 2. Oh, everybody's buying 2s and 2s and 2s. And the thing is as well, if you want to really sort of increase your stash of gemstones in a cost-effective way, if you can get 5 strands of gemstones. So in those last 2, we've done it for £13.90, haven't we? 5 strands of gemstones. We just had 810 carats. Couple that with the carat weight that we've got here. If you can just tell me what it is, Phil, because you've taken the stats off for me, my lovely. Can I give carat weight on this, Phil? So 415 and 810. So that's 820. Is that 1,215 carats we've just had in the 2 last bundles for £13.90? Brilliant. So they're fabulous. And as I said, don't have to do stretchy bracelets, of course, but it's what I keep doing with these, and they work wonderfully. They really do. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Beautiful combination. I'm just thinking they'd go lovely as well with those beautiful aquamarine we had in your first kit, Linda. Yeah, they would. Really pretty, yeah. Really lovely. Right then. Now, I'll tell you what I am going to just mention, because it's only an hour and 15 minutes away. I have to show you our deal of the day. I really, really do, because it is something exceptionally special today. This is, it's not any strand of Sharrow white though. It is triple A grade. Now, you came in for this on the morning show. We do deal of day 3 times a day. We do 11 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and 8 o'clock on the late show. I will be bringing you, if there are any left, because once Colin, our MD, gets his mitts on these, and Carol had them this morning, I don't think they'll leave any left for me. It's a triple A grade. Now, if there is one quality strand of rare, highly sought after gemstones that you will struggle to find elsewhere, certainly at this grade, if there's one gemstone to get in your basket today and check out with an authenticity card, it is this absolutely knockout. It's the first time I've ever laid eyes on triple A grade sensational Sharrow white, coming up in 1 hour and 15 minutes with the managing director of Jewellery Maker himself, Colin Wagstaff. Hour and 15 minutes. Hour and 15 minutes. Oh. Now, for those of you that thought, I love the blue banded agate, but I love purple. We have the beautiful purple amethyst. We've had so much lovely amethyst. Well, we've had 2 or 3 strands, haven't we? But really beautiful. So let's give you the chance to have the purple banded agate as well. These are lovely. And I'll tell you what, if you got those big chunky $6.95 amethyst earlier, that'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it, Lind?
Lovely.
Linda's looking at that going, yeah, I like that.
Lovely. It's just such a statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
And with all the floral designs that are in for the summer, particularly like the 50s look, that clinched in at the waist and sticky out skirts again. Great.
Yeah. We're having our hair done by a hairdresser apparently tomorrow, Linda, but, well, I am apparently, and some of the presenters are. 1950s hairs. I'll be interested to see what they're going to do with this mop.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it 90? Oh.
Yeah. Do you know what my fella calls me? Do you remember Dougal off...
yeah, Magic Roundabout.
Magic Roundabout. He calls me Dougal. He does, he calls me Dougal. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? He calls me Dougal. It just make me giggle though. Do you remember Magic Roundabout? I can't remember the music, but other kids' programmes are available. But yeah, he calls me Dougal. Wow. So cheeky. Now then, 300... Well, how many... A big carat weight. Big 445 carats. $6.95. I'll tell you what, Linda, would you have that with the blue? Should we have a try? Would you do like a colour block?
Yeah, definitely.
Would you?
Yeah, but yeah, and I say that seriously. Yeah, it's the same gemstone, just different colourways.
Yeah.
And again, I would really mix them. I'd de-strand them all, put them in a pot, and then I'd strand them as they came out of the pot. I wouldn't think about it. I'd just strand them.
Yeah.
Straight out, definitely.
Oh, Tink. Tink's messaging Linda. Hang on, we might set Linda off as well. She went, thank you so much, Linda. That beautiful, the jewellery's beautiful. I'm in tears, she said.
Bless you.
I can't believe I'm getting my own Linda original and in my favourite style too. Big. Oh, you've made her cry with happiness.
Good.
Good, she said.
Good. It's my pleasure.
Oh, do you know, Linda, isn't it lovely when you make somebody's day like that?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is. But I know she hasn't had a great time lately, so no, it's great. It's my great pleasure. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, Tink, we're out there tears of joy. I'm sure they are, and we hope you feel better soon, sweet pea. And Linda, thank you for being so lovely.
Oh, love it.
Really,
I loved
thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
It's a really sweet thing to do. Thank you, Tink. She says she's also going to private message you on Facebook later.
Tink, thanks. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You made somebody very happy today, Linda. It's a lovely feeling. These are glorious. Can I just look, as we go through with the camera here, look, just look at that variation of patterns through. Every single one of those, look, is completely unique. Aren't they fascinating, Linda?
Yeah, they're all so dramatic in their own sort of little round worlds, aren't they? They're all so different, yet so the same, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Honestly, if I invited you now back home and you all came into my bedroom, and I opened my left double-hand wardrobe in my bedroom, honestly, all you'd see is banded agate, stretchy bracelets, all on top of my little cupboard. And every time I go out in a different coloured top, if it's pink or whatever, I reach for the pink, and if it's purple or blue or whatever, and I just keep wearing stretchy agate bracelets.
Yeah, well, they do lend themselves to that, you know, that large, what's that, 12, 14, what is it?
We've got 4 mil in these. And 6, I do apologise. We've done them half and double, so 6 mil and 12 mil.
12 mil, yeah, exactly. Well, the 12 mil's great for stretchy bracelets, and that will be sort of backed up by, if you do look at the high street charm specialists, their basic stretchy bracelets are all around the 12 mil.
Yeah, and they're not all genuine gemstones either.
Oh, absolutely
but
not.
ours are. So well done, everybody. Congratulations, my lovelies. Congratulations. Oh, I better put the blue back, haven't I? How are we doing for time? 10 minutes and we're back with you, Linda.
Okie dokies.
Now, do you know what? I've got an itchy nose, and do you know what that means? You get an itchy nose, you get a surprise. Well, guess what? It's a star buy time. We got a star buy. We got a star buy, but I just said to Phil, could you come and give them to me then? He went, oh yeah, sorry. Just as the manager went, don't you throw them at them. He went, it's not a javelin. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Phil. Oh, he's got all red. You got all red, Phil. He went, star buy. I went, Oh, Kerry's just told me, she went, leave him alone. All right, oh, Kerry loves this. Right then. No, the good news is these lovely, yeah, live TV. You love it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at these, and I'm going to get some of these out in a minute. These are lovely, and they're silver plated, Linda.
I know.
Ooh. Now I'm just thinking, if you got some of our silver plated wire from earlier in the kit, and you get that brilliant Abalone bangle weaver tool, bangle bracelet weaver tool, and you had some silver plated, you could embellish them beautifully with these, couldn't you, Linda?
Yes, definitely.
And look at the size. Do you know, I'm always fascinated, and I know I say it every time, but the size of these drill holes on these seed beads really is exceptional, isn't it, Linda?
They are, yeah, absolutely, totally. You could get a 1.25, if not a 1.5.
Well, we actually tested this the other day.
Right.
Who was I on with? Laura Binding. We got a 1.25 and a 0.8 through wire, because I tested it.
That's almost 2 mil then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So brilliant for wire weaving, where it has to go through more than once.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. Right then, so in this tube of silver plated, got 380 because they're the big ones. They're the 4x3 mil, so they're very substantial. They're the larger of our two because the entry levels sort of start at 3 mil, so they're the big ones. I've only got 100 of these. Would you believe we're going to go into £10? We shouldn't be. They're over £10 on the Jewellery Maker website. Who knows what's going on today? We're spoiling you, aren't we? Because we can. Because we jolly... People think, why are you doing that? Because we can. And because we, like Linda earlier, just making Tink feel better and happy. And now Tink's feeling wonderful. Linda's feeling wonderful. We're all feeling wonderful, aren't we? And I just think they should be over £10 on the Jewellery Maker website. They are. But today, we've just thought, you know what? They're so versatile. They're so wonderful to work with as spacers, as sort of embellishment. Again, a little bit of sparkle and metallic shimmer in your designs. Add them into your bangles, your bracelets. Add them as well into sort of the centre. If we had those, I mean, imagine those as like the little centre stamen in the middle section of those Carla lilies earlier in the green aventurine.
And going the other side of the coin for the skeleton eyes.
Yeah, oh, those for the pyrites. Yeah. Now, Jill said, hi all, I have these seed beads, they are fab, and they last forever. Did they, Jill? She went, yeah. We do say how long they go on. Now, everybody's wondering what Linda's talking about, saying, oh yeah, use them for the eyes on the skulls. We had pyrite skulls earlier. Have they all gone, Phil? Have we got any left? We've got a few left, but we'll pop them in at the back, so at the bottom of the screen, right at the back. So yeah, Martine, what a lovely name, Martine. Martine says, hi Zena, when you give, it brings you great happiness. When you receive, you allow the person who's giving it to you the same great happiness. That's a really lovely point, isn't it?
At it, yeah.
That is a really lovely point.
Definitely.
That's lovely. I like that. Do you feel like that, Linda?
Yeah, absolutely.
See, Linda feels all happy now because she's made Tink feel happy. Right then, so yeah, use your... Can we put them on the bottom of the screen, Phil? The pyrites, because those pyrites, there were 15 on the strand. And, oh, there's only 5 left. There's 5 left. I've asked him to put it on the bottom of the screen twice. He's not listening, is he? Oh, he said it's coming, apparently. He's just been a bit... You know what men are like, bless them. Not just men, but we ask them and we expect it done yesterday, don't we? Yeah. It's our fault. Too impatient. I've only got 5 left of those skulls. Okay, not many left at all. $14.95. We were hoping to get one, weren't we, Linda? But not looking hopeful.
It's not looking hopeful at all. No. Some skullduggery's going on there.
Now, silver plated, as we've said, we know you can get a 1.5 mil through there easily. 1.5 mil gauge, I can tell you that right now. Now, I've got a lot of people buying too. Marilyn, Gail, Collector in the Time and Wear, Vilma. Brilliant deal. Lovely. Now, can I let you into a little bit of a secret, everybody? Can I tell you, can I tell you, can I tell you? Would you like to see... I'm going to measure this. Does it say how long it is, Phil? Because I'm measuring 36 centimetres. I've got over 38 in the studio, typical. So very long strand. Perfect peridot. Exactly the right colour of peridot that you want. Beautiful, not too dark, not too light. Absolute perfection with those gorgeous vibrant tassels as well. I've got 50. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going under, I've got under £5. Oh, I've just got the look from Linda. I got the, oh, you got caught out there. Linda went.
You know, sometimes something comes into your head and you think, nah, that's not, I didn't hear that right.
Oh, Gary just said to me, all right, Zena, right, Bina. I love it when I get called that. Oh, the cordials are available. Oh, didn't you, Kerry? I thought you said, oh, I thought she said we're ready for a break, Zena. I thought she said Zena, right, Bina. I like that. Who drives the Cortina? Anyway, the cars are available as well. Right then, coming up after the break, under £5 Peridot, brilliant long strand, and you're 60 minutes away from having Colin Wagstaff as your presenter for an hour. Oh yeah? Right then, see you after the break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness, for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Zena, if I've not mentioned that I think today, and I am your host, your presenter, here to serve you. That's what we are. That's who I am, here to serve you and all the crew. We've also got our resident guest designer, the very talented, wonderful lady inside and out, very giving as we found today, our lovely Linda Brumwell.
Oh yeah.
Hello lovely girl. You're really pretty today.
Thank you very much.
That's alright, you'll pay me later. Right then, big long strand. brilliant deal, exceptional deal, phenomenal grade, big long one. I mean, look at the length of that. Big long peridot strand. And I tell you what, it'd go lovely with our AAA grade Shara White deal of the day coming up in an hour, wouldn't it? I'll show you with it actually. And we're going under £5. Let's just put it out there. Let's just, when we've got something so fantastic, well, let's shout about it. Let's not wait. What's the point? When you got something that brilliant, no point holding back and holding out on you, is there? Might as well just go for it, mightn't we? I've only got 40. They're totally natural Chinese peridot. Let me show you with our deal of the day Shara White. Oh, yes. Linda, look at that combination.
Absolutely. Match made in heaven again, isn't it? I mean, you know, purples and... Well, let me just say those sort of Shara White purples and peridot greens are exquisite together.
They jump out at me, don't they?
Well, whenever I see purple and green together, particularly peridot greens, it always reminds me of something. And, you know, for the life of me, I've been looking for, like, 3 years what it reminds me of, and I can't think, but it's something that makes my mouth water as well. So it's
really?
Yeah, there's something there.
Juicy.
It must be something in deep, darkest past that something wonderful was those colours.
Might have been a dinosaur.
You're more than likely right. One of them flying pterodactyl things. Yeah, I do remember that one.
I'm only kidding, everybody. She knows I love her. I'm only kidding. So we will talk about 2 fantastic locations for peridot, China and the United States of America. Now, these are Chinese. So again, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful quality. So don't let the price put you off. Don't let the price think, hang on a minute, that can't be real. It is real. You're not thinking, you might, if I was at home and I didn't understand this channel and I was new, I'd be thinking, well, they can't be real. It's got to be green glass. Do you know, I get where you're coming from, but you know what? They are real. We independently test every single, well, we don't, we get somebody else to do it. It's an independent laboratory. They test all of our gemstones. We can ensure location. We can ensure quality. We can ensure verification that they are indeed genuine. Not this, because a lot of people, this is what upsets me as well. There are companies out there, I won't know who they are, but they're big brands, and they say, oh, it's morganite, it's peridot. It isn't. It's green-coloured glass. Looks pretty and it's lovely, but it's not genuine. So that, you know, if you're like me and you like working with genuine gemstones, and that's part of your, you know, part of your sort of ethos that you want to only work with genuine gemstones, you want to make sure you're getting the real deal, don't you? So don't be put off by the $4.95 thinking they can't be real. They are real. They're one of the best locations for this gemstone, being Chinese and China. As I said, don't just take me at my word. Invest and just get there with your authenticity card, and it will tell you. And it will also tell you how many strands we've got of this. So like 1 of 200. You know, when you buy artwork, and you know there were like only ever 200 made, we do the same thing on our authenticity cards as well. So you know how many people have got this strand. I quite like that, I do. So you can see there, look, it says limited edition, 1 of 60 pieces. That's just an example. It gives you the code, gives you the gemstone and all that kind of the carat weight and all that sort of. They're really invaluable. And whenever, in fact, I gave a friend of mine a pearl bracelet I made the other day for her birthday, a pink pearl bracelet. And I gave her the authenticity card to go with it. So straight away she knew I'd made it with real pearls and real genuine sterling silver clasp. And she loved it. And she loved the fact that I'd made it for her. So lovely. Now, we only... Oh, now, hang on. In 2 people, you've had 5. So, Richard and Anisha had 3, now Alison had 2. So, and how many did we start with? 40. Gosh, so 5 gone. So that took us to 35 straight away. And yeah, brilliant. Well done. How many we got left, Phil? 5. Oh, hang on then. Quick. I can't. Oksana, Elvira, Joe, Charity Clay got 7 in baskets. I've got Lynn and Carol have just come in on the phone, and got 3 left. Well done, everybody. Mind you, $4.95 Peridot. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? You've got to think about it, have you? You know, sometimes when you've got to buy things and you think, can I justify it? You don't justify it with $4.95 Peridot, have you? Right then, Linda. I'm coming over to you, Linda.
Okay.
I'm going to come and stand by you if that's okay.
That's fine.
Now, before I know, look at what she's done. This lovely, gorgeous face. Look at that jewellery. Linda, do you know, I can always tell when you've liked a kit by your jewellery.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, well,
because you couldn't help yourself today, could you?
No, this is. Oof.
It's impressive, is what it is.
Yeah, it's all sort of ocean inspired, isn't it?
Oh, Poseidon jewellery. I like that name.
Yeah, the colours.
Do you remember the film,
I do.
The Poseidon Adventure?
I do. It scared me.
It was a bit scary, wasn't it? Your jewellery's not scary. Your jewellery's. I love this one.
Yeah, the abalone and gold and the amethyst and gold and the gold amethyst and abalone together. It's a simple necklace, but it's
that is stunning.
Nice.
I mean, that's just desperate for a maxi dress, isn't it?
Yeah.
Desperate for the summer.
Yeah.
Do you know, before we even get to the kit, can we just have a, because the jewellery, with all due respect, the jewellery has to take precedence on this today. And you've made a butterfly.
Yeah, oh, you can't help but make a butterfly with that abalone because it's just so perfect for that.
Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it? I was just looking at the screen over there because we get the jewellery. Now, everybody might be thinking, well, the jewellery's there thing. Why do we look over there? Because there's a massive plasma there. We get to see it up close, don't we?
We do.
Lovely butterfly. I tell you what, I love these two-tone lapis lazuli with the green and the blue.
Yeah, they are. And what surprised me about those, and this is from a good perspective, they're heavy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they've got a lovely weight to them, haven't they?
They really have.
Yeah. And then we've got, as you go through the jewellery as well, we've got these really funky shells, which I can't stop buying these funky shells. I love them.
Again, these remind me, these shells, these like bubbles. I just think they're absolutely lovely. They remind me of the interval on the telly that used to be years ago. They used to have an interval. You won't remember that. Even you don't remember that, do you?
What do you mean even I won't remember that?
Well, yeah, you can't go back that far. But they used to have an interval, and they used to have bubbles going on.
Oh, I don't remember that. No.
Okay.
Well, we've even got. Oh, look! Do you see what I mean? You can actually make these shells look really, really quite expensive.
You
can't
can.
you?
Oh, without a doubt, you can. Yes.
Really
yeah,
lovely.
I mean, I think this is very much a capsule holiday. Kit, isn't it?
Yeah,
really.
absolutely.
Can't go wrong.
And can I just show you what you've even got when we get to that last piece of jewellery, which we'll show you in a second. You're talking about bubbles. We've actually given you a strand of bubbles.
Exactly. Yeah, these are sort of mystic coated and they're wonderful.
These are lovely, aren't they? These are your beautiful blue rainbow coated quartz in those 6mm rounds. They're lovely. So I'll show you that last necklace and then I'll show you the kit and then we'll get the pricing and then we'll go to a lovely demonstration with our lovely Linda. Now there you go. Look at this, look, with the bubbles. And those two-tone, it always make me think of planet Earth, those two-tone lapis lazuli.
Yes, you do. I mean, we got some cord coming up in the next part of this kit, so I just decided to, thank you, I just decided to do that. That's just macrame. I'm not the greatest macrame-ist, but
I could have helped you out there, Linda.
You could.
Well, you could have rang me up, I could have come round and said, I'll do you a bit of macrame, love.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can do. I stretch you.
You could. Yeah, I haven't quite got that symmetrical.
Right then, so I'll tell you what, we'll show you some of the gemstones, then we'll show you the shells, okay? So if I just show you these. Now, as Linda said, when you get these home, you will feel the weight of those lapis lazuli, won't you?
So, yes.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen 12mm round lapis lazuli. I mean, again, look at that for a combination, because you've got those incredible, beautiful amethyst, 6 to 8mm, and again faceted, and they're Zambian again. I tell you what, we are spoiling you. Then you got I love these blue rainbow coated quartz bubbles. They're gorgeous. And again, if you just want to go two-tone with those and the two-tone lapis lazuli, that looks lovely.
I mean, although this is a kit, it's not a specific kit for specific jewellery.
You have to use it together, do you?
No, it's a kit just for you to do, you know, what you want to do creatively with it.
But love those together. Then we've got these gorgeous. And again, just to prove to you, look, double-sided, so they've patterned all the way throughout. High grade. I mean, the quality of these beauty and the iridescence. I mean, these are top grade. And again, don't they go great with those quartz and the lapis?
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Wicked, aren't they?
There's enough going on there to see that there is a beginning and an end, but there's enough going on in between, isn't there?
Absolutely.
So it doesn't just look one colour blank.
Yeah, it's fascinating. I'm going to just quickly count. In fact, can I give you those to count while I do these last ones? Yeah. So Linda, my glamorous assistant, is going to count those. Because then you've got, look, I can't stop buying these, and I know my friend Sharon Louise Sharon Louise is the same, one of our Jewellery Maker audience. She's messaged me about these. These are funky, they're psychedelic, they're disco-tastic, they are wicked. Those blue and red, purple, and again, blue and pinks and reds, and again, double-sided. Look, so just to prove, doesn't matter which one I turn over, all double-sided. How many of the...
16.
16 you got of those? Mm-hmm. We don't guarantee... Thank you, lovely Linda. We don't guarantee 16 of the abalone shells, but we do guarantee that you'll get that fantastic quality. So that's one of the most very unusual, unique, fabulous kit selection. Our team do put a good, thoughtful kits together, and that is fantastic, really fantastic. 44.75, we should indeed be. That's where we should be. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstones. Now, 44.75 for those, and bear in mind those abalone shells are lovely.
I mean, they never
lovely.
fail to wow,
no,
do they?
They're so popular. They're one of the most popular gemstones, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So 34.95. So we've just gone down. Huge saving, haven't we? Huge saving. But again, rare gemstones there, because not often do we get two-tone lapis lazuli. To get those shells and again, look, do you know, I think I just keep making butterflies. That's so cute.
Yeah, very simple as well. Again, it's stylised, but it's lovely, isn't it?
That is beautiful. And you've just put that on some beautiful sort of ribbon, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, what's coming up in the next part.
We've got the ribbon and the cord coming up, haven't we? Yeah. What I love that, because the amethyst with the shells are great. The power shells with the bubbles on those lovely rainbow coated quartz are great. They go lovely together with the power. And then that two-tone lapis lazuli it's one of my favourite varieties of lapis lazuli, but we rarely see it.
We do rarely see it. I think I've only honestly used it about 3, at the most 4 times.
I've seen it about, if I'm lucky, 2 or 3 times, the two-tone. It's lovely, it's really lovely. And obviously when we're on camera, we're on for sort of 4 or 5 hours at a time. So obviously we see a lot of gemstones on a regular basis, but that's a rarity, that two-tone lapis lazuli. It really, really is. Brilliant deal there as well, to $34.95. I mean, how much does that equate to? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're talking about 6, 12, 18, 24. Less than £6 a strand. Incredible. Do you know how rare abalone shell is and how hard it is? If I just hold this out for you, just pop those on your tape just for a second, I will move that out your way. But just look at this. Not every abalone is this grade. And imagine those with that Sharrowite AAA grade we've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, just look at the colours. Look at the magnitude. Look, yellows and greens and purples and pinks. A little bit of blues almost in there as well. Look,
they're just incredibly beautiful from a colour perspective, but they're incredibly interesting from a looking perspective as well, aren't they?
Yeah, because look, when we say every single one, it's like a human being. We've all got our own specific DNA, haven't we? And if you look at the variety of colours and patterns, and just fabulous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
I love them.
Really gorgeous.
I love them. Brilliant deal. Can I have a list of the gang who's getting them? Let's have a little gander. Yeah, we knew this would be popular, and it's proven exactly that, my lovelies. Linda, your jewellery's spectacular, as we would expect.
Thank you.
Do you ever feel like that we just expect you to be brilliant? Is that fair?
I don't know how to answer that without... I don't know which is the right or the wrong accent.
Answer.
I don't know how to take that. That's an accent I can use.
Have you just taken something in the right? Are you all right? Yeah, it's all right. Just all right.
I could do with a chocolate.
Could you? Well, I might give you a bite of my chocolate in the break, just to get you ready, because you have got Colin Wagstaff for an hour. You weren't ready for that, were you?
Can I have a whole bar then?
No, I'm on till 9 o'clock tonight.
Chocolate?
No. I'll feed you some chocolate. So $34.95. Well done. Now, Gail, Isabel, Violet, collector in Worcestershire, Carol as well, collector in Surrey, Gail, Hazel. Good luck, my lovelies. Right then, so do you want, Phil, should we get on to Linda's demonstration, then we'll bring the second part? Shall we do it that way round? Yeah? Okay, we're going to get started, and then we'll bring the cords and the ribbons and the findings kit on as well for you, all right?
Okie doke.
So what do you fancy?
Right, the butterfly.
I'm so glad you said that.
Now, What? I'm not sure yet. Let me just test this. I am going to do the butterfly. I just want to test something out because these are gemstones of distinction.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I want to see if they fit me amethyst.
You do that, and I will bring the second part of the kit in, because then you can get yourself ready, can't you? Let's do it that way. Let's have a change.
Okay.
So, while Linda does that, because we're going to give you, because I keep talking about stretches, don't I? And if you've got all those lovely agates earlier, you've got this stretchy elastic in this kit. So you've got the gold beading thread, you've got the monofilament and the stretchy elastic. Don't forget with your stretchy elastic when you're using it, cut your piece off that you're going to use to make your stretchy and give it a good pull. All right, stretch it out, make it sort of, you know, you'll feel the consistency of the plastic actually change. You'll feel it, and then again, just knot it 3 times, just an overhand knot, and then a little bit of glue, E6000 or clear nail varnish, and your stretch is done. So you get all of those. You then get, these are lovely.
They are very silky, aren't they?
Lovely and silky these are. So we've got here this beautiful blue satin cord. Okay, really, really pretty colour. I'm just trying to see how much we've got of this. 50 metres of each. You've got 0.5 mil. And you've got that lovely sort of aqua blue and then the royal blue. Brand new these are.
Yeah, aren't they? Wow. So I haven't seen that royal blue before.
They're really unusual, aren't they? Very nice to see. 0.5 mil, isn't it?
Yes, really useful.
Yeah, because they're normally 1 mil.
Yes, again, you know, great for weaving. Great with that bracelet weaving tool that we had on earlier. Would make great bracelets, that would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Multi-stranded.
I tell you, that macrame in that aquamarine and the royal in that aqua colour and the royal blue. What a lovely contrast to go with those two lapis as well.
Yes,
yeah, brilliant.
Nice, yeah.
So 10 metres that in total, and then about time we bought you a findings kit, wasn't it? You weren't being stickered by something. 118 pieces on here. Okay, we've got everything from this lovely chain. So if I just show you, I'm guessing it's all gold plated, yeah, 18 carat gold plated. So 118 pieces, you get a metre of this lovely chain, okay, so you get the metre of the chain. Then we've got everything from featherweight head pins, silver bore head pins, so you've got your featherweight to go through your gems of distinction and your pearls. You've got your bore head pins, and then I love these, look at these. They're big bead cap, they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah, great.
Doesn't make me think of a jellyfish though.
I can see that, I can see that. But they're sort of a great finding that you can actually use on its own as well as, you know.
Exactly. Lovely feature piece. And then we've got now, we've got to show you these, look, because everybody talks about these when we do them in the silver and the gold plating. These again are one of my favourite. I wish I got my tweezers with me, but look at those. They are beautiful, aren't they? Well, I've got my tweezers with me, Maggie. I'm telling Fib. Sorry, Maggie. Maggie was going to go and help me then. Thank you, Maggie, love. Get 10 of these. And look, these are my favourite.
They're lovely.
I love
they really are. You can see them as squares, or you can see them as sort of diamond shapes, whichever way you use them.
Gorgeous. 10 of those. You get jump rings. You get 2 sets of shepherd hook earrings and some very fancy ear wire ear. Look at those. Oh, I do like those.
They're quirky, aren't they? Oh, God.
Isn't that, aren't they fancy those?
They look like a cartoon character.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Really nice.
So you get 2 pairs of the shepherd hook and 1 of the fancy. You get jump rings, crimps, crimp covers, toggle clasps, and all different. And then you get Mark Smith's favourite, the ribbon endings. So anybody that does kumahimo or macrame wants these ribbon endings, let me pick you one up so you can see it. And we had some lovely of the knitted knitted wires on the show the other day on Tuesday with the little silver ball chain. And somebody said, well, what class do you use? How do you attach them? And we just said use the as Binding said, use the wire endings.
Box clasps.
£27.30 for the essential beading thread. Your 10 metres of your beautiful satin cord, and your 5 metres in the royal blue, 5 metres in the aqua, and very unusual gauge that to see 0.5 mil, and 118 pieces of findings, 18 carat gold plating. You ready, Linda? Happy days are here again on Jewellery Maker.
Whoa.
Should we curtsy? £17.95. £17.95 for your essential beading thread, your lovely satin cord, 10 metres and 118 pieces of 18 carat gold plated findings kit. The money making potential from that alone
absolutely.
is humongous.
Well, it
Isn't
is,
Linda?
obviously, with the amount of satin thread that you've got forever going on in the threading pack as well.
Yep. That's
huge
brilliant.
amount of findings, huge amount of gemstones in the first part of the kit. So
Got
you
3
can-
pairs of earrings.
I mean, you know, that macrame necklace I've done, that could be split into 3 anyway, and everything can be made. I mean, I've used a lot of that mother of pearl on that one necklace with some abalone as well. I mean, you could probably make 3 times the amount of jewellery.
Well, you've gone very gemstone heavy, haven't you?
Yeah,
because you want to show what it can look like.
Yeah, but I think you'll make 3 times as much.
Oh yeah, and don't those shells look wicked with the abalone?
Yes, I love that. Yeah,
That's
that's
great.
quite whimsical, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Right, now we weren't going to go to that. We were going to go straight to you, but you were just testing things. I thought I'd give you a bit of time.
No, it's fine, and it worked anyway, so I was fine. Yeah.
Over to you then, gorgeous face.
Right, so the butterfly made with the abalone shell, again, quite a simple technique, which can be used with any gemstones that are sort of even top drilled.
Yeah.
Briolet, cuts, teardrops, whatever, but it looks particularly lovely with abalone if you go along the butterfly route or the dragonfly route, that sort of thing, because of the iridescents that are coming off of it. So just on its own, off of that navy royal blue cord is, for me, I think, quite, you know, a wearable piece for holiday or whenever. So the only thing I've added is some 0.6 wire. Okay. So again, take off more than you think you're going to use. That's the backdrop.
Yeah, we turned it round. We hope you don't mind, just so that everybody could see.
Not in the least, because I'm going to say how I've attached it. Yeah.
But we had the 0.6 mil in the silver wire earlier in the kit, didn't we, as well?
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
If you want to do it in silver.
So, I chose gold because I've got some gold findings. But do you know, at the end of the day, as Zena just made, it doesn't matter because mixed media metals is, it's fine. So, taking probably about a yard, which is 36 inches, which is 3/4 of a metre, just under perhaps.
I'm going to go and check. You keep talking, I'm going to go and check what 36 inches is on my ruler.
Yeah, because I've only got imperial here.
91.5 centimetres, darling.
Take 91.5 centimetres. Don't forget the half, it's important. And taking the abalone shell. Now, there was a query on Facebook the other day about abalone shell in general, and the large ones, about getting either a head pin through or wire through. Yeah. It's just one of those things.
Well, it's a natural shell, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And because it's a natural shell, you know, sometimes the holes don't quite match up. In other words, they're not straight through opposites.
Yeah.
You know? So it is just a matter.
Pearl, though, isn't it?
Yes, it's just a matter of a little bit of patience
and a wiggle,
and a little wiggle. That's right. It will go through because it comes on a temporary strand.
Well, it just
so
does.
You know it's going, and that's gone straight through anyway. Yeah. But it is just a matter. Sometimes there isn't a magic how to. It's just, you know, a wiggle.
So, wiggle it, just a little bit
of a wiggle. So I've put on my first abalone shell.
Okay.
Okay. Now you could be a little bit more specific, and you could choose 2 smaller shells and 2 larger shells. So it depends how you see your sort of stylized butterfly in your mind. And then we move the shell down and give ourselves about 4 or 5 inches of residue on this end.
Yeah.
And then warming it up slightly. This wire is beautifully well behaved. Just warm it slightly.
And for those people that are new, because we've got 9 new people this morning.
Okay.
Why do you warm it up?
Well, to warm it just makes it a little bit more malleable. I mean, this is a precious metal coating on top of copper anyway. It just makes it behave itself a little bit more. And it also, to be truthful, when you actually do run your finger and thumb along, you can also feel if there's a little anomaly, a little tiny little kink you might not have seen, which might catch somewhere. So it is well worth warming it and making sure that wire is completely straight anyway.
I'm better behaved if I'm warm.
Yes, so I am definitely.
I don't like it when I'm cold.
Really
naughty when I'm cold.
Really badly behaved when I'm cold. As Phil quite rightly knows, because I had to walk in front of the building with him today to get through another door, and I was really...
We have to walk round now, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, it's good for our exercise.
Yeah. It won't last long. Right, so now we've got this residue of about 4 or 5 inches. Okay, so we're going to bring this residue right back behind the abalone shell to meet the longer length, okay? And then taking both of the, because it's nice and warm now, it's nice and malleable, so taking both, I'm just going to do a little bit of a twist, just a couple of times, enough to give it a fixing point. That's all it needs, is just a little bit of a fixing point there. Okay, so you can see the wires down the back.
Yeah.
if you particularly don't like the wire being at the back of the shell, there's another way that you can get around it by putting, you know, the star by that we had with the little silver spacer beads, or if you've got some gold spacer beads.
Oh, yeah.
You can always put that as a stopper and then come back through the shell missing that stopper bead.
Right.
So it would be the abalone shell, a little spacer, and then bringing the wire missing that little first bead and going through. You will then get a little bead at the top of each wing, but that doesn't really matter at all. But you wouldn't have the wire at the back. It doesn't particularly worry me.
Your preference.
Because this is a specific back and a front for me. Okay. So now it's just a matter of popping on another of the abalones.
I'll tell you what we will do next as well, Linda, is because we've got some of the gold seed beads as well, because we only have this. Oh, you're threading all of those now?
Yeah,
shall I do that?
Yeah, you do that.
Right,
yeah,
do these then. Only because I'm just thinking, if you're using the gold-plated findings and you're using the gold wire like Linda, you might want some gold seed beads as well, mightn't you? Just thinking, I'm trying to think of everything you might want. Yeah. So these are gold-plated. You get 300. Did you get both tubes? So 640 seed beads in total.
Wow.
Oh, there's 320 of the two. I do apologise. Okay. Oh, because they're the big ones.
No,
they're the massive ones. Look, Linda.
5x4s, yes.
They're the 5x4 mils.
Yeah. So that basically is.
I've got it then. I've got it. So yeah, 320 in each. 320 in total. Sorry. Let me get that right. So both of these give you 320. You got the big ones. Big. I think that is the biggest seed bead that we do. I think it is the 5x4 mil. Yeah. So I'll give you both tubes. Amazing deal. Now don't forget at we should be at $14.95 for both. I would have. We don't. Look, if we go under £10 on it. Really, I think he's been naughty. He's going to give you 33% savings.
Wow.
Tell you what. Let's give you both of them for $9.95, shall we? 160 in each. Oh, boom! Wow. Linda Brumwell. Hello.
That goes such a long way. I mean, for me, this is a centre stage piece of kit for me as well. I love to see sort of kumihimo done with them, but I don't do a lot of kumihimo. So what I would do is ladder weave, and extend my ladder weave, and then roll the two sides together. So I've got a necklace that looks a bit like that bubble chain, that peanut chain that we had the other day.
Absolutely. Can I just tell you what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pick up one of my little head pins here.
Don't knock them over.
No, don't knock them over. Can I just show you the size? Because in case you can't see through the tube and you're thinking, how can you say how big they are? Look at these Bobby Dazzlers. I mean, they are. Look at that. Big 5x4 mil. Fabulous seed beads. They are brilliant. Brilliant deal. Okay, I've only got 100 of those. We're selling out of things left, right and centre today because we're lovely and busy. We've got 30 people with it in their baskets. I mean, so many lovely items today, aren't we lucky?
We are.
We're really lucky. Yeah. Okay, Linda, let's get cracking with you, sweet. I won't disturb you again for a minute.
You're fine.
Okay, I just thought, well, you might want some seed beads as well, and
they would be great actually within this kit. A great addition because you can add so much more to the kit with these as well. Right, now what I've done now is I've just brought in basically what is the one of the base of the 4 wings. So I've just popped that on exactly the same, brought it along my wire, and then again I'm going to come up through the back. And then keeping some real tension on this threading wire here, I'm going to bring it through that centre gap very tightly, again just twice, but I've got lots of tension on that so it's nice and tight, so that when I bring it back, it really has got some tension there, so that bottom one just slips just slightly underneath the top wing, just to give a little bit of 3D, if you see what I mean. Okay, so now...
Make it real.
Yeah, as real as it can be. So now I'm just going to bring in the other bottom wing. I'll just trim that off slightly. If you find that the wire's not quite going through as well, it might be because there's a little bit of a bend in it or a little bit of a kink.
You like shooting things across the studio, don't you?
Sorry about that.
It's all right. No, don't say sorry. I think it's great.
It's just the tension on the wire.
I love it.
It's sorry. I should be a bit more careful.
No, please don't. I love it. I love the fact that you're being a bit rebellious. I like it, Linda.
Well, I should be more careful. Right. So now we've threaded on number 3 wing. Okay. And again, we've brought it in to its sort of centre point again, okay? If you've got more of a specific point on your abalones, because they're all different, slightly different shapes, a variation on a theme, then it's up to you whether you go in with the more rounded into the centre or the more pointed into the centre, but just keep consistent on them so that they fit nice and snugly in together. So if you want all the points together or all the roundness together, you'll get a nice snug finish. Okay, so I'm going to bring that back again, round the back, and then again I'm going to come in nice and tight through the back. And then again, it clips nice, because that's nice and tight fit there. That wire is just clipped in. I heard it go click into the back. So now I'm just going to bring in the last of the wings.
So they've all threaded great, haven't they?
They're all threaded fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. Right, so now here's the last one. So now, again, keeping them quite behaving themselves well. Put your thumb over that centre to keep that tension in there.
Okay.
Again, bring it around the back, okay, and wind through between the bottom two. Okay, there's a reason for this.
How many times are you wrapping it?
Twice each time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. At least I think I did do it twice each time. Now, I've exited that twist at the bottom, right, of the butterfly. As such, you can take more time and get it more. You know, you can firm these up afterwards. Those 4 wings, you can firm them up slightly afterwards. But I've got the wire coming out between the bottom 2 wings, just so that then I can bring in my amethyst. Okay, so he's got quite a beefy body, this butterfly. But do you know what? It's beautiful amethyst, and I just think it looks wonderful. So I'm going to pop on 3 of the amethysts. Now these are beads of distinction. These are tassel beads, but I'm getting a 0.6 wire through them. I'm not saying you get the 0.6 wire through all of them, but certainly I did there and I have here. Yep. So it's just a matter of taking out the 3 that will fit. You'll probably find that all of them will, but just test it first. So I'm bringing those 3 now up. Now that would be sort of almost like a dragonfly type of thing. You could actually leave that and have like a 4-winged dragonfly there.
Yep.
And then continue with the head with another. With this wire here, you could have another little amethyst coming in for the sort of the head bit. But with the butterfly, I'm just going to bring it over and through. Okay, so we've got it over and through those abalone. Again, bringing it round, missing and coming behind the back of the amethyst, twisting through the 2 at the side and bringing out the wire here. So now I've got the beginning of my wire.
Yep.
And I've got the long residue. Just shows you how much wire I use there, but this long length here is fine because I can use that time and time again. So what I'm going to do now is just snip off probably around about 2 inch. Just snip them both off. See how I held those so it didn't.
You did. I was.
Yeah.
It's not as much fun then, though.
No, probably not. So what I'm going to do now, sorry, my amethyst, I've pushed my amethyst down slightly, which is something that you just keep an eye on, okay? I'll just push them down slightly. They should, all 3 of them should come on the top.
Okay.
Actually, I quite like that.
I quite like the 2 body.
Yeah, that's quite like that because it's okay. Yeah, well, that's just a variation on a theme, isn't it? So now you just need to take your round nose pliers, take them to the end of this little antennae, okay? And just twist, okay? Just twist it around a bit. Now, once you've twisted it round, you can then take and snip off some. So you've got like a proper, you see that there where that's twisted round? If you continue to twist it round then, you get more of a curve on it than just, I find that when I do my sort of little coil backs for things like this, let me push that out a little bit, doing it in one go, I tend to get more of an oval shape going on in the middle for some reason. So I just I just snip off half of that original twist.
Yeah.
And then you get more of a round. So again, twisting it round, put a little bend on it, taking off just a tiny, tiny bit, only a couple of mil, putting the pliers back in, and then twisting it round again. So you can take more time over it at home. So now you've got the sort of 2 little antennae sticking up. You can push them all into position and everything, more centralised those, that's easy done at the back. And then all you need to do then is to take a jump ring out of your pack of findings.
Okay.
Open up your jump ring, and then you will find, I've come a little bit high there with my amethyst, but you can pop in a jump ring, like 1 jump ring now has gone in the back of that twisted wire, okay? So what I'm going to do now is just, before I close up that jump ring, excuse me, my arm's coming over the top. I'm just going to pop another jump ring onto that jump ring.
Yeah.
And then, if you've got 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, even better. But then just close up that jump ring that you had open, which then leaves this jump ring here for you to take. This jump ring here, now that I've threaded in as a whole, I haven't compromised that at all because I haven't opened it.
Yep.
That means that you can then thread, because it's going to, by putting the 2 jump rings in, unless you've been doing jewellery making for a while, you'll find that the first jump ring changes the elevation to one way.
Yeah.
The second jump ring changes it to a different way. So your first jump ring might make a side elevation for a dangle. The second jump ring will face it off like that.
Okay.
So that's what I needed the 2 for, and then it's just a matter of taking as many strands of whichever of the satin that you want, and then as Zena mentioned with the box clasps on the back, use the box clasps to fix your strands in.
Beautiful.
Very, very simple.
And then you've just literally attached all the colours of the cord.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, change that really easily by just changing it to the aqua cord that's in the...
Yes, exactly. Yeah, but if you flip that round, you can see that little box clasp.
I'll turn that around for you.
If that's okay.
So
there's the box clasp.
Yeah.
With a little less clasp attached. What I've done is I've removed the chain.
Just going to say that, is that what you've done? So if we show this...
because I can use that chain, that's 3 lengths of chain. If I don't necessarily want
Need
it
the
within
length
the
even,
design,
yeah.
I can add that and use that for earrings, bracelets. It's quite a reasonable length of chain, that is.
Yeah.
So when you put your strands of your satin cord through that little box, you just lay them in and put the tiniest bit of nail varnish or glue to keep them firm.
Brilliant, fantastic, great, lovely. Thank you, darling. That is really,
pleasure.
Really pretty. These are. Thank you for another fabulous demonstration. You're brilliant. Thank you, darling. Can I put that over there?
You can.
Right then, now these, I love these. Great for gents, great for ladies. Glamorous, dress down, dress it up. This, again, I'm sorry to keep using the word versatile, but it is all about versatility when it comes to these. Now, I think that, just that on its own even, as a double strand necklace, isn't that lovely?
Incredibly stylish, isn't it?
Yeah, very stylish. Very stylish indeed. Now, these are black agates underneath. They're silver colour coated, as you can see. So, agates underneath, 8mm, 10mm. And I just, for me, I'm a bit like you, Linda. I think I would be safe to say we like a bit more simplicity in our jewellery, don't we?
Yes.
Would you agree with that?
Yes, I would agree with that, yeah.
You're a bit more asymmetric.
Yep.
I'm a bit more matched. Okay? But that, for me, just as a double strand. And again, do you know what? I've been looking for a silver bracelet, and I haven't got a silver bracelet. And because they're quite nice and lightweight as well. Those is a lovely. I know I'm gonna say it, don't you, stretchy, because you've got the stretchy elastic in the findings kit. I've been desperate to get hold of a silver bracelet, and I think that'd be lovely. I really like those.
Yeah, it's a grown-up silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. It's a little bit more edging towards a silvery pewter colour. So I think that's why it's it's incredibly sophisticated, isn't it? You know, that's what I like. Very wearable with absolutely anything. Dress up and dress down.
Yeah. Both of them for $6.95, you monkey. Do you know, it's Phil again, isn't it, everybody? You're all getting to understand where we're coming from, aren't you, with his naughty producer's desk. He seems to have a Phil $6.95 button that he can't stop pressing. He's obsessed. And don't we love him for it?
We do.
Brilliant deal there on those, absolutely. And again, pop those with if you got those with the silver-plated seed beads that we had earlier, they'd look great as well. Wonderful. Well done. Okay, and in fact, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to show you as well, look. Imagine those, look, just to show you the abalone with the silver look, because abalone goes great with silver as well. Look at that. Oh, that's the great thing with abalone. It goes with any colour, abalone look.
Oh, that's stunning.
Yeah, lovely.
That really, really is stunning.
Yeah. Now, 20 of you have got these silver-coated agates in your baskets. There's no point leaving them in your basket, is there? Because what happens if you leave your shopping in your basket?
Well, if I left
Can't take it home, can you?
No, I actually did do that while I took one of the twins to the loo the other day.
Did it get taken?
Yeah, it got put back on the shelf. I hadn't paid for it, so they thought I'd just left it there.
So you lost it all, and yeah.
I think I'm going to do it again.
So you have to do it again. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. We are limited on that deal, so grab them while you can. Linda, massive thank you.
So
fantastic. Right, brace yourself. You got Colin in 20 minutes. You'll never have appreciated me so much, will you? I'm only kidding, he's lovely. I'm kidding, he's lovely. I'm a bit jealous actually, Linda, that you get him and I don't. I am. It's that bad that I'm feeling a bit jealous. I am. Feeling a bit jealous. I tell you, all the girls are going after Colin. Carol's had him so far. Well, that didn't sound right, did it? Sorry. Sorry, Carol's had him on the show. That still doesn't sound right, does it? I'm sorry. Carol's presented with Colin on the show. So I'm just going to stop digging. Stop digging. Zena. Now, Phil just said to me, do you know what, Zena? Because you've been so naughty today. He said you can pick one. I'm like, ooh. I tell you what I'm going to have. I tell you what I'm going to have. I'm going to have this lovely variety in number 14 because I can see some smoky quartz, and I happen to know that my good friend Linda Brumwell stood across the studio from me. You're rather partial to a smoky quartz, aren't you, darling?
I love smoky quartz with an absolute passion. I just think it's exquisite. There's something. I wish I could find more words to describe smoky quartz and how I feel about it. It's just absolutely love it. Is that all together anyway?
All together.
Oh my word, that's beautiful.
All together.
Is that sparkling?
Now, I love this. I love it, love it, love it. Because firstly, you've got all the adular which I wish I could get the blues. I mean, the blues coming through this strand up here are so pretty, but trying to get you to see adular through a camera lens is so hard. But again, that's why we're so confident in our gemstones. We give you 30-day money-back guarantee for you to enjoy seeing that phenomenon when you get them home. Now, can I just mention, that moonstone there is a double strand. The smoky quartz is a double strand. Okay, so double strand rainbow moonstone, double strand smoky quartz. And then again, imagine, you know that 2 strand that you just had in the silver coated black agate? How about popping those fabulous 4mm faceted rounds as spacers in that deal we've just done for you? That's why I picked this up for you, so you can get these as well. So, double strand moonstone, double strand smoky quartz, and those silver coated black agates faceted for, I don't know if I can say this out. Linda, you're gonna have to do it. Linda, can you read that price out, please?
$6.95 again.
$6.95 again, Linda.
Smoky quartz, moonstone. Oh,
and Linda, can I just show you this look? Can I hold this up? Double strands, Linda.
Oh man, don't they work together absolutely deliciously? And then that bling that comes in there. It's just not sparkling. It's not sparkling on camera as it is in the studio.
I know. Well, if I just twist it very gently for you, look.
Sparkly.
Look at these.
Really, really sparkly. It's still not sparkling as much as I can see it sparkling. It's quite blinding.
Do you know what? Studio lights. You know, like I went with my best friend to go and try on some wedding dresses the other day. Not me, her, because she get married.
You've got something to tell me then.
Yeah. Imagine the day with the family I'm actually going to celebrate when some idiot proposes to me, I tell you. But no, she was saying the lighting, and it was, the lighting was terrible. She said how awful bad lighting can make you look. And the studio lights are great, but they're very bright, they're very fluorescent, they're very full on. And they don't let the gemstone speak as it will do to you when you get it home in natural light. And we go on, honestly, if somebody said to me, what could you change? If I could get natural light, if we could have natural sunlight in this studio, it'd make our job so much easier. It really would. But brilliant deal, well done, congratulations. Congratulations, incredible, $6.95, phenomenal. Brilliant. Well done. Right then, well done, congratulations. Okay. Now, a little bit early on we had that lovely kit that Linda made, all that beautiful, if you were watching earlier, all that lovely nature-inspired jewellery with the Ametrine Carla lilies, the sterling silver birdies and the pearls, and that was lovely. Now, I think this would go great with that kit. I really do. This, we've called this the forest floor, and I think that's a beautiful idea. So gorgeous unakite. Can you see these beautiful salmon tones? This very unique green. It's very unusual. So when you go walking through the forest or the woods, and you've got all those pine trees and all the sort of leaves and all the the pine cones and things, and all the different sort of forest foliage. I sound like David, what's his name? David Bellamy. Oh, loading foliage. And you're sort of kicking around with your wellies. This is what always makes me think of beautiful unakite, that sort of woodland forest type. It's just gorgeous, lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Imagine this. I'm just going to show you a couple of things with your peridot. Perfectamundo, eh, dudes? Oh yeah, sound like a turtle. Makes you think Ninja Turtle. Other turtles are available. But again, I'm also thinking, I think you know what I'm going to say, don't you? Oh yeah, your pyrite skulls with that strand. Wouldn't that be brilliant?
Because the unakite is so sort of prettily earthy look, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It is a really pretty, yeah, very natural looking. Really wicked. We've got a big carat weight for you, my lovelies. 445 carats. Yeah, 445 carats. Do you know, this is the treat. Like, I'm going to hold those up, look. Top drilled, marquee shaped. How often do I get to bring you marquee shaped gemstones on Jewellery Maker? Hardly ever. Because it's such a wasteful cut. Imagine when you're cutting from a solid piece of gemstone and you're trying to cut that shape. Can you understand how wasteful that would be? But look at those colours. Again, as we cut the strand there, we give you a lot at the top for you to wrap your wire around to attach if you want to. Amazing. So, we keep talking about this naughty button on Phil's producing desk that he's stuck on, don't we? Do you think he could do it again? What do you reckon, Linda? Nah.
Oh,
he's done it. He's done it. Linda just keeps standing over there shaking her head.
I don't know whether it's just on the shows I'm on. He's stuck on that 6.95. No, does he do it at other times? Does he?
He's just naughty and we love him. Now again, marquee shape, fascinating unakite, 445 carats. Patricia, she was straight in on these. She went, oh, I'll have some of them. She will have some of them. Linda. Now, Linda Brumwell, gorgeous face. What kind of gemstone would you put this with? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, pearls, yeah. I mean, it just brought in even more of a softness then, didn't it, with that? So there's a different type of jewellery.
Absolutely.
That when you brought in the pyrite skulls, it's a lovely piece of jewellery, but it's a different sort of jewellery.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, what can I say on the very end? Not my end, your end.
Beryl.
See, so I think unakite will work with what you see as sort of middle of the road gemstones, but very high end gemstones as well.
This is our star buy coming up for you in literally a minute or two.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that an incredible strand of
beryl? I can't get over with how much pink's in that unakite. Even unakite seems to have grown up since the last time I saw it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Now, a customer said, I love unakite with a sad face. It's never on JM anymore. It is today.
Yes.
It is today, my lovely. I know what you're saying. I did say it's not on very often, but I tell you what, we haven't just given you a small strand, we are giving you a double strand of that unakite there with your marquee shaped. Oh, be warned, everybody, the Wagstaff is miking up as we speak. Oh, he's going to be joining us shortly. Oh, it's very exciting. It's very exciting when the managing director comes on and struts his stuff. So beautiful. So the members just said it's never on JM anymore. It is today. So let's not focus on the negative. It is today. So that's the good news. I love it. I love it. Right then, we've got a star turn coming up with our lovely Colin Wagstaff, but we've also got a star by preceding him. So get yourselves ready for that lovely beryl. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand of multicolour. And I don't use that word lightly. A real multitude of colour flooding through this beautiful strand. Now, what I love about beryl, despite the fact that you've got all those different colours, now that's very unusual in one family. So if you're thinking about it, you've got the blue of the aquamarine, you've got greens, you've got sort of emerald greens and green beryls, you've got yellow beryls, you've got the pink and peachy pink of the morganites. All of that gemstone is one family on one strand. Now, think of some of the, I always sort of relate this back to, you think of some of the most talented family singers. I'm thinking the Everly Brothers. I'm thinking the Carpenters, the Jackson 5, the Bee Gees, the Corrs, bringing it up to date a bit more. When you've got a family of voices, all from one family, they harmonise like no other set of voices can do. And it's the same thing with beryl. Because you've got one family of colours, all those different colours from one family, don't they blend perfectly?
The singing bells.
The singing beryls, yeah. I mean, just the most, I mean, who would ever think but Mother Nature to put blue, pink, greens, quite, you know, very different colours together, but they work so effortlessly.
Oh, absolutely effortlessly. And they've got, it's got the same, the colours are slightly different with different hues. I mean, the aquamarine's standing out to me. Just
isn't it though?
It's really blinging out there.
Yeah.
But they've got that softness, haven't they, that beryl has as a gemstone itself. It's got that sort of
understated beauty.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But it's something like Audrey Hepburn.
Yes.
So that understated, natural beauty.
Yeah.
And just effortless. Effortless. And you adore it. You fall in love. You can't help but fall in love with something so effortlessly beautiful, can you? That's how we feel about Colin. Always cool. I'm in trouble now. Just everybody, just don't look. Just don't look. Who's that? Oh, Linda's behind you. He's behind Linda. Oh, hang on. We'll cut your head off, Colin. We'll cut your head off then, Colin. He's been beheaded. Oh, look, Linda makes you look like a little...
I look like a child.
A little hobbit.
I wish.
Other small people are available.
Yes.
Like my brother. So, really, can I show this on my décolletage? Beautiful décolletage. There you go, look. Do you see what I mean? Sometimes we love our bright gemstones sometimes, and sometimes we want a big splash of colour, and other times we want a subtle, pastel, effortlessly beautiful harmony of colour. And it is, that's the way I would always refer to multicoloured beryl. It is a harmony. It's a celebration of colour, but understated. Oh, hello, that was Colin's arm. Aren't they pretty? Now, $37.95, with all due respect, for a size of beryl of this size, because you don't get 8mm very often. You really don't get 8mm beryls, as I'm sure we'll all appreciate. In fact, have you ever seen beryl of this size is another question. You may not have done. You may never have seen an 8mm perfect round of that harmony of colour, all on one strand. Now, we talk about post and packaging, don't we? You know, post and packaging. I've just had an issue with a delivery on furniture. They charged me twice. Coming on the same day, two items, and they charged me twice. We don't do that. We charge you one for mainland UK post and packaging all day long, £2.95. If you want this a bit quicker, for £4.95, you can have it in 2 to 3 working days. We look after you in every which way you may need. Now, Caroline, you are one very savvy jewellery maker buyer there, my darling lady, because you came in on the telephone. You said, I'll have 2 of those. Because this is a rare, rare opportunity. Yet the price is fantastic. It's wonderful. You can see the quality. But to get that size, and you know, sometimes size is important. I don't care what anybody says. Sometimes, I'm sorry, Colin, but sometimes size is important. I'm just saying. Look at the size of you. We're getting 2 men for the price of 1 there, look. Aren't we? No, it's lovely and tall. I mean tall. I don't mean
it really.
Oh, I meant that as a compliment, actually. I know it didn't sound like it, but actually, I think you're very attractive. Belinda, well done as well. Caroline, well done. Patricia, well done. Diana, Ruby, Georgina, you do stand a chance. But obviously, when you get harmonious, colourful beryl like this, we don't have very many. Now, Linda was it Lynn? Hello, Lynn. She just said, lovely, inspiring, new ideas, deserves an accolade. Thanks for being, I think this is for you, Linda. Thanks for being brill, love, Lynn, in Seaton de la Val. Where's that?
Wow.
Seaton.
Seaton.
No, it's in.
Where's that?
Is it Devon?
Devon.
Oh, Devon. See, he knows. Sharon Louise, I messaged you the other day about our colourful shells because we can't stop buying them, can we, darling? She said, good afternoon, Colin. Come and say that. She's not long in. Oh, come in. Come and look. Good afternoon. Oh,
Good
look,
afternoon.
look. Is that your James Bond look?
I'm often mistaken for Daniel Craig's dad.
Have you got the blue trunks? Please say yes. Please say yes.
Nobody wants to think about that.
No.
No. Good afternoon. Who said hello? So, hello.
Sharon Louise.
Sharon Louise from South Yorkshire. Nice to have you with us. Now, I'm going to be with you from 4 o'clock, but before I start, because Zena's going to have a quick break, aren't you?
I am, darling, yes.
What's this I see before me? Because sometimes it's right to be loud. Sometimes it's right to shout and be colourful, but sometimes you want something soft.
And subtle.
And romantic.
Yeah.
And just really gentle.
Oh.
And sometimes you want something which is like a kiss, a caress. Sometimes you want something like that, don't you?
I went for a kiss then. He just did you see that then?
You can't do that on TV.
Oh, tell you what.
Anyway, so what we've got here.
But you're quite
Zena.
right. You are quite right.
What have we got?
Absolutely. Well, I tell you what I'm thinking these with as well.
Go on.
Colin. Because
Shower
we've got...
right.
Yeah.
Deal of the day. Is my mic ready? Deal of the day!
See?
Look at that.
You're proving the point how deal of the day versus the beryl is something so incredibly different. But again, that colour blocking going together is lovely.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
So coming up at 4 o'clock, our deal of the day, Chowerite. But we've got this multicolour beryl. Now,
glorious.
I think there's something about this beryl strand. It's the different colours, it's the subtlety. It's just a lightness to it, which I just think is especially when we come into summer, don't you think?
Yeah.
I know, having said that, I recognise that temperatures are plunging around the UK. It's going to be a cold, miserable weekend, but summer is on its way.
It's on my hand.
It is.
I'll tell you what though, we keep talking about how the size and we keep talking about the pastel tones of this harmonious beryl strand. However, when it comes to beryl, what I must just point out, that strength of colour for a beryl in this strand is exceptional.
It absolutely is.
Look at the blue for the aquamarine there.
Mm-hmm. And of course, that always makes us think of the Mediterranean, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Maybe down a sun lounger.
Absolutely. I've got my cocktail.
Maybe something cold in a glass.
Yeah.
Our sunglasses are on. We gaze out across the sea, glinting, and it's here, isn't it?
I'm on holiday with you, Colin.
We're all there, aren't we?
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing about gemstones. I think gemstones...
They transport you.
They do transport you.
Yeah, they do. And that blue, let's be honest, that blue is, as we're talking about, Daniel Craig's trunks. It is. It's
I
that
think we
blue.
need to move on from Daniel Craig.
It is that blue.
I can't say that. Daniel Craig's trunks. That's tricky to say. Now,
your wife's texting, by the way.
Indeed.
Your wife was texting. She said, "Colin, you're such a cool character. What a guy. More, please." Is that your wife?
I said that earlier.
Do you know, it wouldn't surprise me.
Right. If you've not watched Jewellery Maker before, where have you been?
Exactly.
See me after school. How'd you get involved?
Very easily.
Go on.
There are three different ways.
Well, hang on. It's not one of these stand on one leg. It's a bit tricky. Secret password. One of those.
You can do that if you want, but it's not essential.
How do I do it then?
All you do. Firstly, do you know what my favourite is? Download the technical Jewellery Maker app for free. Don't charge you. We don't charge you. All that technology. We don't charge you. I'll tell you if you paid for it. So, Jewellery Maker app, and that way you can use credit card, debit card, or PayPal.
Nice.
Yeah. You can ring the free phone number because I like to talk to people.
Yeah,
I'm a talker.
I do. Really?
Yeah, can't tell, can you?
It's been said before.
And all you do, that number at the bottom, look, 0800
644 655.
And they're all in this country. They're all qualified.
And I've met some of them, and you know, apart from being charming, some of them are rather attractive. They are.
Is it
they say
official?
so.
Oh.
Yeah, they are. They're a great team.
Do you know what? They're really brilliant. We get so many compliments about our call centre. Yep. Or if you're a little bit more subtle, husband's across the way, or you know, your partner or whatever, and you're not supposed to be buying, do you want your pad or your phone? Sorry, we've all been there. We've all been. Is that new, love? I've had it ages.
Do you know what, my wife, every time I say, is that new? She says, no, I have this for ages, and guess what I find in the bin?
Receipt.
The receipts and the tags. And do you know when she's been naughty and been shopping in those expensive stores?
Go on.
You get these little tiny pins.
Oh yeah, you do, the posh ones.
Yeah, the posh pins, and I think this is a bad sign. You don't get that at Primarni.
Do you know, I need to educate your wife, because realistically, that's what you have a shredder for. Shred the evidence. Just giving all the tips away. So anyway...
Prices here at Jewellery Maker. You don't need to shred the evidence because we want to bring you fantastic gemstones at incredible prices.
Oh, Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, so after the break, we have got the deal of the day. I can't believe we've got any left, but there aren't many. It isn't just any Shara White strand, as you can see. It's an 8mm round, and you know what? It is triple A grade. That is the first time I have ever had the good fortune to lay eyes on a triple A grade. And talking to triple A grade, our new managing director will be able to deliver that for you. So stay with us, join the wonderful whirlwind that is the Wagstaff, and I'll see you back here in an hour's time. Take care.
Did you know, no matter how many times you